Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Hello, Mr. Rafi. Sorry for the late starting. Yeah, sorry about that. I kept coughing and wouldn't freaking stop. I can't wait. I'm literally gonna celebrate once cough is gone because I've had it for too long, I tell you that. Anyway, こんにちは、こんばんは。私はMr. Rafi です。よろしくお願いします。Assalamualaikum, inshallah, and Mr. Rafi. Ooh. Gemin08885, thank you very much for the follow on Twitch. Please don't forget to follow, like, and subscribe. I am on YouTube. Whoops, I'm a bit loud. I am on YouTube, Trollo, Kick. Wait, YouTube, Trollo, Kick, Twitch. Yeah. I am gonna go on more, yeah, once this project is over. I'm gonna be a lot more places, so do ensure you follow. Oh gosh, lovely. Okay, that's fine. All right, y'all, let's finish this off. I'm really worried. I've seen like spoilers alert, but doesn't stop me. I'm still gonna play anyway. Moving on. Hope you're all well. We're just gonna do this. Oh, she's a clue.
No one can freely enter or exit the Opera House at the moment. If you wish to leave, you must register your identity with us first.
Alright.
No, we're not leaving. We're representing Linny and Lynette as attorneys.
Don't mind me, I've got sunburn.
Were you always guarding this entrance? Yes. After the Chief Justice gave the order, everyone coming in or out must undergo a strict inspection. So, the missing girl couldn't have left from here. At least, not from that point on.
What about during the show?
I doubt there was much opportunity then, either. How can you be so sure, Well, because I was in charge of security near the entrance at that time. I couldn't see Linny's performance from here, which was quite a shame. Just my luck. But still, I did not abandon my post, and I stayed put no matter how loud the applause was. If someone had so much as even approached the door, I would have noticed it, let alone if they had tried to leave. We Melazines are good at that sort of thing, you know.
Oh, Melazines.
Safe to say the girl couldn't have left through here. All right, thank you for your help. This will be useful info.
Entrances and exit. Oh my god, I need to move this camera. Give me one sec. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. I can finally see. The whole monitor. Alright, moving on. Entrance and exits. I might go on the wrong one. I have, aren't I? I'm on the wrong one. Fish and fish and fish. Okay, it's been 8 minutes. It is?
Understood. Then I will be going with you. Just so you're aware, I will be monitoring your actions and making notes as necessary.
Okay.
Very good. Thanks for being so agreeable. I'd pull a rose out of my hat as a gift for you if I could.
Miss this
You may spare the
move.
pleasantries. I'm just doing my job.
Mm-hmm.
You've arrived. Who's this?
Me? I'm Spina di Rosula's guardian angel. If you've got a problem, I've got the firepower.
Coming.
Sorry, I got a little carried away there. Call me Navia. I'm a partner of theirs, and will be helping investigate this whole situation. And these are my companions. Would you mind if they join as well?
Fine by me.
Oh, new helpers? I would be most grateful.
Oh, cute.
Well, let's just say we're tagging along. It's not every day you get to see the secrets behind magic performed on such a large scale.
I appreciate your kind interest. Come with me. We'll be heading below stage.
Huh? Below stage?
Yes, a world of secrets is hidden beneath this magic box, prepared specifically for this switcheroo trick. But before I reveal everything, you should have a look first. Notice anything strange here? I'm not trying to be dramatic. Remembering the details of a trick will help you understand the methods used to perform it more easily.
Huh. Weren't there balloons and other decorations here? Where did all that go?
Yeah.
Ah, good eye. That said, you're still far from discovering the answer.
The back of the door isn't the same.
The back? You mean the inside of the door? What's different about it? Paimon didn't notice anything.
Oh?
Very good indeed. I thought you might not be able to catch that, given that you were sitting in the first row. The back of this door was patterned. Those patterns are now gone, replaced by a smooth wooden board. So, if you put 2 and 2 together, what do you get?
There's another box inside this one.
Exactly. All right, let's go. I'll tell
I
you
need
how
to
it
sneeze.
works as we head down.
Oh no, I don't like sneezing. Ah, let me mute this.
Oh, so there was a passageway under the magic box.
Ugh, that was a bad sneeze. Ow. Oh god, one sec. Jeez. Okay. And this passage links the 2 boxes together.
I knew you'd figure out most of it as soon as you saw this place. The 2 magic boxes are positioned right above the 2 entrances of the tunnel.
I need to open a window, give me one sec.
See this flatbed trolley? The box with the lucky audience member in it would be shuttled over to the other side using the trolley.
This trolley can raise and lower and even rotate, ensuring that the box will face in the right direction.
I see. So that's the purpose of the box inside another box.
Precisely. The inner box.
Forget
would
it. I don't want
descend
to. I don't want to get
after
up
the audience member
anymore.
was put
Forget it. I just
inside
want to play the
and
game and
moved
distract
along the
myself.
trolley. All while the
Ugh.
other box would remain on stage as if nothing had ever changed.
Ooh.
So that's how you did it.
Once the
Aw.
box was lowered, the trolley would store some energy through this device here, with which it would complete the rest of the steps. The audience member would only be able to feel some slight movements in the dark, and by the time she walked out, she would already be back on stage.
Then what about your side of the trick?
Right. You were talking that whole time, and you even came out for a moment near the end.
Ah, yes. A phonograph operated by Lynette was used to achieve that effect. My assistant and I had already scripted our conversation beforehand. When the countdown began, I had already gone to the opposite box via a tunnel using that ladder.
And what about Lynette? Where was she?
I was in the mezzanine space in the back of the box.
Oh, interesting.
These Simbins are really good. I love
That's how we were able to
those.
coordinate Linny's lines with the assistant. And by the way, I was the one who walked out of the box at the end.
I mean, we are twins. All it takes is a change of clothes and no one can tell who's who. And that's my favorite part of this trick. Only Lynette and I can perform it.
Oh.
So that's how it all worked. Wow. Every detail you revealed was more amazing than the last.
Nice. I can tell you thought. I can tell a lot of thought was put into this. Yes.
Lynette would briefly walk out of the box and then go back in, jumping into the tunnel and escaping before the box on the trolley could finish ascending. And then I walk out of the other box in the audience area, and the trick would be complete. The operative word here being would. But as you saw, Cal was in the box, not our audience member. She, on the other hand, mysteriously vanished.
We really don't know how that happened.
If not for that interlude, this would have been an astonishing trick. I probably never would have figured out how you pulled it off. And yet, to think that someone was able to use this magic trick to commit a crime. Could we have a look around? I think we can come up with some more leads.
I love
This
her
is the scene
outfit.
of the crime, so Linny and Lynette are not permitted to stay here. I'll escort them back up.
Yes, of course, no need to be so strict now. I won't disappear into thin air, you know.
Thanks, everyone. We're counting on you.
Of course. Magic trick. Okay. One second. Oh wow. A letter is required in order to return to the magic box above. All right.
What's this?
Looks like a hook tied to the end of a rope. Huh? There's all kinds of odds and ends here.
Linny didn't mention this earlier.
Perhaps it was a prop for a different trick. But why would it have been left here?
Whatever it is, let's make a note of it first.
Okay.
The floor is wet. Please be careful not to slip.
Speaking of which, why would there be water here?
Maybe it's for the trick.
Oh, Paimon knows! It's one of those tricks where you pour water into a jug and then flip the jug over only for the water to disappear? And here's a broken vase. Huh. Did the
No, I
trolley
think that was the
ever fell
audience.
down
The
with it?
little tattoo.
That can't be. The trolley moves along tracks from start to finish. It couldn't have hit the vase at this distance.
Let's note this down too and think about it later.
Broken flower vase.
Oh, these are the clothes that the lady chosen from the audience was wearing, right? Her clothes are here, but she's nowhere to be found.
I did mention the guest was having a wardrobe change.
Right. And do you really need to do that if you're kidnapping them? Ugh, this is so confusing. Paimon doesn't want to be a detective anymore.
Your glasses look weird. All right. High precision is required to complete this magic show, and the tracks are perfect for making the trolley stay on its designated course. Designated course, yeah. All kinds of props and costumes are habilously stuffed inside.
What is this place?
It looks like a vent among us.
It seems someone could fit through here.
Could this have been the suspect's escape route?
Alone, perhaps. But if they had to pull another person with them, the space would be too narrow.
But there are no other ways in or out of here.
On the nose that goes through the magic boxes. Linny and Lynette were in the 2 magic boxes.
Oh, you're right. Let Paimon write that down. Seems we're just about done investigating down here.
Yes.
What is crucial for transporting the magic box to the other side? Or must have used this to execute their plan. Oh, okay. Guess we have to go to the other side. These sunbends are good, I tell you that.
Well, we've ascertained the state of the crime scene. Let's find a place to sort out our findings once Malus returns. It seems to me that there are several things that don't add up here.
Apologies for the wait, demoiselle.
So, what did the guards say? Did the criminal escape through the vent?
They believe the odds of that are very low, since the vent leads to the Opera House's basement. The guards have checked the area carefully. No one left through the basement during the performance or after the incident, and no one was found hiding there.
So the tunnels become like a secret chamber then. You know, like the kind you usually see in novels.
It would seem so.
The plot thickens. Halsey's disappearance and Cowell's death are both quite inexplicable. No wonder Farina was so confident in her accusation. All the current evidence points toward Linny and Lynette.
I hate
In other
Farina.
words, the charges are very likely to be upheld unless we make some considerable progress.
Charges and then trial. So if the charges are upheld, they'll announce a sentence?
That's right. This is how a trial goes in the Opera House. During the proceedings, the Chief Justice and the Oratrice will hear statements from both sides.
Oratrice will too?
That's right. This is how indemnitium is produced. The statements from both sides, the defenses from attorneys, witness testimonies, and even the audience's emotions will all be projected on the Oratrice. To put it simply, it's as if the Oratrice has its own will and is a judge in its own right.
This also precludes any kind of favoritism on the part of the Chief Justice. And not that this has ever happened anyway.
Fascinating.
Once both sides have finished speaking, the Chief Justice will make his final decision. This, too, will be used by the Oratrice as a reference. Then, finally, the Oratrice will be consulted by officials. The result it returns is the will of justice itself.
Huh? So that machine is the one that actually decides? Paimon thought Neuvillette called the shots.
Neuvillette.
In practice,
Never
there
let
is
go.
very little difference. Both have always come to the same judgment, which is why people have great faith in the Chief Justice. Ah, yes, the guards also asked me to convey that none of us will be allowed to leave this place before the trial.
Why?
Because we've chosen to act as the twins' proxies. That makes us persons related to the case.
They're concerned that we might be colluding with outside parties, or that we might find outside help to disrupt the case. And even if that were not so, it could prove problematic if we happen to spread key information about the case ahead of time.
I'm ready to break out at any time.
Nice to know.
Whoa, whoa! There's no need for that! Paimon
course. I just hope you don't mind the lack of options. I'm afraid that catering to all tastes is not in the cards, nor is any guarantee of balanced nutrition.
Now's not time to be picky.
In that case, let's just sort out our findings together here. Pity. I was hoping to take you to try some of Fontaine's famous desserts, too.
Ooh.
I mean, what better way to properly think through our findings than over some tea and sweets?
Yes, please.
Huh. Breaking out suddenly doesn't seem like such a bad idea after all.
Mm-hmm. Hi, Mom.
Just kidding, just kidding. Paima will still do her best, even if there are no snacks.
What do you mean, no snacks? Of course we'll have snacks. If we cannot buy some, then we'll simply make some.
Huh?
Eh?
Here? But how?
Understood, Demoiselle. Everyone, please come with me.
Charming.
Wait, you're carrying a portable stove with you?
That's so useful. I want that.
Yes, I must be
That's so
prepared to
useful.
meet
Imagine
Mademoiselle's
if you had a
fleeting
personal
needs whenever
stove.
fancy strikes her.
I have eggs, sugar, and almonds at the ready.
Ooh, tofu almond.
Good work, you two. Then I'll get to it. Please sit tight for a moment. You'll get to taste my awesome snacks soon enough.
Wouldn't that
These three are
burn?
quite the interesting group.
You think? Must be a Spina Dulusa thing. Oh, Maraccoons. Definitely France.
And Paimon thought it's
Whoa, they're huge. They're all the size of our face. Paimon.
I'm better now. Paimon can't stop drooling. From the way
I hate Maraccoons. I think they're they're so overrated, to be honest.
Them do more during the baking process. But you ended up doing the entire thing by yourself. Beating the egg whites, grinding almonds, everything.
I was applauding.
And I was giving encouraging smiles.
That's not quite what Paimon meant, but okay.
Paimon was just thinking. Aren't you worried about getting your fancy dress dirty, beating egg whites and baking like this?
No, she actually gives
Well,
a
I
yes.
don't think it's carved in stone anywhere that fancy ladies can only read books, sip tea, ride horses, and play the piano. I just really enjoy making snacks.
Who doesn't? But I definitely wouldn't make a Moroccan.
It's a real arm workout. You also need to beat them to just the right consistency, or your macarons will crack.
That's
Anyway,
true.
Give these a try, fresh out of the oven.
Yum.
There's 3 for each of us.
Only 3?
They're huge.
Well, eating too many sweet treats might send all that sugar to your head. You wouldn't be able to think clearly about the case on a sugar rush, would you?
Tea is ready to be served as well. This is Demoiselle's favorite, strong black tea with a floral fragrance that clears the mind and lifts the spirit.
Earl Grey. Why don't you take a break as well?
No need for concern. I'm merely doing as I should.
All right then. Down to business. As Paimon mentioned previously, the tunnel seems to be something of a secret chamber. However, we can assume that Linny and Lynette were not alone within it. Some criminal also occupied its sealed confines. The magician twins could have committed the crimes, of course, but they lack any logical motive.
Exactly! Why would they do such a thing right when everyone was watching?
Indeed. So it seems, apart from the twins, we're left with 2 other people, the missing girl and the deceased.
The flower vase and the thud we heard during the performance could indicate some altercation between Halsey and the criminal in the tunnel, resulting in the shattering of the vase, the discarding of her clothes, and her abduction. Perhaps the criminal thought that since she was chosen from the crowd, she would be too easy to identify if she was still wearing the same clothes.
Paimon thinks that makes sense, but the real trouble is...
There's no evidence that this third person even exists.
True. None of the clues we found thus far support the existence of this third person. But the only people left to consider are both technically victims, whether it's the missing girl, Halsey, or poor Cowl.
Huh. Could Halsey have
secretly made modifications to the magic props in order to murder Kawa before making her escape?
Yeah, she had no way of knowing how the magic trick worked.
That's right. And even if she had tampered with the setup, she would need to understand the entire trick to pull it off.
Well, she's a
Nor
thief.
Does she have any motive? The guard said that she has never had any dealings with the magic troop's members.
Were we not thorough enough in our search? From the sound of things, this is turning into an impossible case.
No. Come on.
Your macarons are amazing though, Navia. They smell great! They're nice and crisp and super sweet!
They are my specialty after all. And I see you've already had 5 of them.
Oh my gosh.
What? 5? Oh, that can't be right. Paimon only counted 3, honest!
Please don't worry about it. At my age, a few less sweets might actually be a good thing.
No. Being greedy is one thing, but Paimon knows how to count. Besides, Paimon knows that if she ate too many, then others wouldn't have enough.
Oh, it's fine. Everyone knows how much you love eating.
Wait, even you don't believe Paimon? How could you? If Paimon ate those 2 extra macarons, then may they turn into stone in her stomach.
Okay.
All right, we get it. Well, I suppose one of us might have gotten too engrossed in our chat and eaten them by mistake. No big deal. Maloose, set up the stove again if you would.
Huh? What are you doing?
Making sure everyone gets 3 macarons, of course.
Well, there's really no need to do that.
Exactly. We don't want to trouble you.
As you wish, demoiselle.
And I have the egg, sugar, and almonds.
Where's the at the ready?
Well, this really is your
That was
hobby,
weird.
huh?
Really? Navi does a second round of batch, however the discussion that follows does not yield much
That's
progress.
it for snack time. I'm going to have another look around the area. I don't know what we're looking for yet, but we've still got some time. As attorneys, I suggest the 2 of you think the case over again.
Let's hope I don't make it
Awkward
wrong.
if you got all tongue-tied on stage during the trial.
Yeah.
All right. Thanks for your help and for the snacks.
It was nothing. A small task for the Spina di Rosula. Silver, Maloose, it's time to go. I'll be back if I find anything new.
Alright. Probability of the third person being involved. Neither Corwell or Hazley has a motive. But after talk to Navia, the likelihood of a third person being involved seems very low too.
All right. It's time to put our heads
Wait
together.
until the
We've
trial
gotta
on the
get our
following
defense
day,
ready for
8
the
to
trial.
10 p.m. Alright, we're gonna do this. 8 to 10 p.m. Eight. It's a lucky number for me. Oh. It's definitely based in France. 100%.
What do we do? The whole situation is so confusing.
Let's take things step by step.
Good plan. Impossible things don't just happen. We'll get to the truth one way or another.
Indeed.
Just relax. Even if everyone else suspects Lenny and Lynette, at least we will be supporting them from the stands.
True.
Besides, I doubt Farina understands any more about what happened than we do.
Why do I have a horrible feeling the third person's
Thanks,
child?
Navia. Well, we'll be going then.
Best of luck to you.
Ah, finally, you're back. Well, how did your investigation go?
To be honest, you might be disappointed.
No. We're already very grateful that you were willing to help.
Well now, don't you all look disappointed? Don't tell me that your investigation came up empty-handed. That was to be expected, of course. The guilty can never produce proof of their innocence.
Bitch.
But don't let that stop you. I shall be terribly disappointed should you, my most anticipated foe, concede so easily.
Just you wait.
Since both parties are present, I declare that the trial regarding the magic show incident is now in session. Firstly, in order for the audience to understand the causes and results of the incident,
Oh dear.
could we please have Mr. Linney explain the trick?
Yes, of course. I will explain while Lynette demonstrates on stage. All the necessary items have been prepared.
Lenny clearly reveals a detailed magic trick. Everyone in
Thank
the
you,
audience
Mr. Linney.
is stunned.
In that case, I take your statement to be that you ran to and remained hidden within the magic box in the audience stands once the trick began, and thus could not have committed the crime. Is this correct?
Yes.
Yes, that's correct, Your Honor.
I know this is a script.
In that case, I call upon the prosecution, Lady Farina.
Oh,
Do you
she's
wish to
annoying.
refute his statement in any way?
Why, of course I do. Allow me to take the first shot and break this case wide open. Mr. Linney is clearly lying. There is no way you
Bitch.
could have been in the box the whole time if you were to abduct Halsey and murder Cowell. In fact, I'd say you were hardly in that tunnel at all.
That is
Bitch.
simply your hypothesis based on the presumption that I'm guilty.
Oh, is that so? And if I may ask, what did you hear while you were inside your box?
The roaring countdown of the crowd, of course. That's how I kept track of the time and built anticipation for the finale.
Oh dear.
And you didn't hear anything else at all? Nothing that might leave an impression of any kind?
No, nothing.
Hmm.
I see. But when the count reached 30 seconds or so, there was a thud. One so loud that I believe practically everyone heard it.
Huh?
Hey, hang on! Something's not right here.
How can Lenny not know about that sound?
Yeah, I'm sure he could have heard a noise that loud from inside the box.
I was right by the box and I definitely heard the thud.
Uh-oh.
Look at those scales. Could those mean...
They probably represent Dr. Korotai's stance on the trial.
Well then, ladies and gentlemen, allow me to use the words of the magician himself. You never know what can happen in the blink of an eye. Indeed, it seems his alibi can also collapse in the blink of an eye.
I hate this bitch.
Of course, I have armed myself to do far more than smash your alibi. Confidence cannot go unfounded, and my foundations are rock solid. Tell me, aren't you and Lynette actually from the House of the Hearth?
Bitch.
The House of the Hearth?
They're for Tui? Uh-oh.
No wonder they did something like this.
So the serial
Uh-oh.
disappearances were the Fatui's doing. Now it all makes sense.
Oh
I've got a feeling
no.
that what happened on stage probably wasn't just an accident.
Oh no. Oh no.
That's irrelevant. Our identities have nothing to do with what happened.
Indeed.
Hmm.
Then perhaps you could tell us everything that happened during that 1 minute. Your first priority is to prove yourself innocent after all. I'm sure there is little that needs to be kept secret now. Unless your script already has holes in it.
I hate this bitch.
The Outlander is speechless. My, oh my, don't they look flabbergasted?
Now comes the infighting and discord, I suppose. This was almost too easy.
Bitch.
Good thing I made all those preparations. Seems the all-nighter I pulled last night is really paying off.
Hey, Linny, why didn't you tell us this before?
Linny and Lynette are Fatui, but it shouldn't matter what their identity is.
Mr. Linny, allow me to re-establish the facts. Lady Farina has raised 2 points. First, when the thud was heard in the Opera House, you were neither in the box nor the tunnel. Second, you and Ms. Lynette are both members of the House of the Hearth. Are these claims true?
There's no doubt about musician's ability to con others. Given how Linny was concealed, his identity wouldn't been set up beforehand. Thus, Child is here in Fontaine. Along with the house operatives, there must be some scheme to work here. I've been a victim of such schemes before, and now...
Please answer my question, Mr. Linny.
I'm sorry.
Hmm?
Yes, they're true, Your Honor.
Uh-oh.
I knew it!
Well, that's it. We might as well move on to the sentencing already.
What should we do now?
Permission to speak, Your Honor.
Granted.
My defense cannot proceed. My client has with some... My defense cannot proceed.
In that case, what is your request?
I request a brief adornment. There are things that must be discussed.
Is that really necessary? They're already as good as guilty.
Shut the fuck up.
The defendant deceived their own attorneys. What is there left to discuss?
Order! Order, I say! Your request is reasonable, and we shall adjourn. This trial will reconvene in 1 hour.
So you would stick to Mr. Linny's defense even after knowing what you do now? You certainly have more professionalism than I thought. In that case,
Bitch.
my dear audience, let's allow the joy of victory to steep for a little while longer.
I hate this bitch, I swear to God. On then quarter drawn, you meet Lenny and Lynette backstage in the Opera House.
Well, this is awkward. I didn't think the Hydro Archon would dig all that up. I'm sorry, Traveler and Paimon.
Yeah, sorry.
Alright.
Paimon doesn't know where to start. We trusted you two.
Hmm.
We based our entire reasoning on the assumption that you weren't bad guys.
Oh man, Paimon, what a way to put salt in the wound.
I'm very sorry. I know you're angry, and reasonably so, but please, let me explain. I know you've clashed with the Vatui several times before. I wouldn't be surprised if just hearing the word is enough to make you upset.
Well, Charles
But our
Vatui.
organization is very, very large, and the Harbingers have very different personalities and goals.
Right now,
You sound
we
like
want to
child.
save people. As many as we can.
That's right. I'm sure we're on the same page when it comes to this nation and the disaster that its people might face.
Hmm.
I knew if it weren't for our respective identities, we could become good friends.
Hmm.
That's why I didn't wish to flat out lie to you, but chose to hide some details instead.
And
The
that was
truth is
it
very important,
was it
but
worth
being
it?
completely transparent about everything would see us spending more effort than we need to.
How can we know this isn't all just another lie? It's true.
Right. So, you be the judge. Heck, if I were you, I fear that I'd even struggle to trust me at this point.
Hmm. You're not helping yourself by
You met a
saying that.
Fatus who works as a magician, a trickster by trade. All by coincidence, too. But still, I'm asking you to trust me. I am no criminal. At least, not in this case.
Sorry. Please forgive us.
Alright, you've apologized. That's fine. Forgive and forget. Where'd you actually go while the trick was being performed?
Right. Let's hear your answer first, and no lies now.
Tie myself back up.
Of course. I'll answer any question you ask. We've been trying to find out how the Oratrice operates. We want to know why it has a consciousness. Why can it deliver sentences accurately? During our investigations, we learned that the machine's core is beneath it. From that moment on, Lynette and I have been designing this box swap trick with the objective of getting close to the core.
Is that what you needed a whole minute?
That's right. In truth, the audience would take about 75 seconds to count down from 60, while I would only need 15 to get to the opposite box. So, after jumping into the tunnel, I accessed the Opera House basement via the vent, and went to investigate the room in which the core is stored.
That air vent was created during the construction of the tunnel specifically to execute this step.
And what did you find?
Well, nothing. As soon as I reached that room and was about to investigate, I heard someone's voice.
Child?
Which should have been impossible, of course. I was quite certain that I was the only one in the room. That voice seemed to recognize me and tried to speak to me. I chose to err on the side of caution and retreated the way I came. On the way back, I saw the broken vase and the clothes on the ground, but the countdown was almost finished, so there wasn't time to give it any thought. After that, the homicide occurred just as you saw.
Well, that explains why you didn't hear the thud.
I need some socks. Give me 1 second. But why do you want to understand how the Oratrice operates?
Because of that prophecy I told you about, of course. We must know all we can about this nation's secrets in order to deal with that prophesized crisis.
That's the only way we can save everyone.
So, there you have it. The whole truth. I swear, I didn't hide anything from you this time. It was never my wish to proceed under this cloud of mistrust either. But like I said earlier, you can be the judge. If you want to leave because you don't trust the Fatui, there's nothing I can do to stop you.
Well, Traveler, you decide. Paimon will follow your lead however you choose.
Okay, thank you.
Thanks for giving us a chance.
The current problem is that the scales are tipped pretty badly against you two. If we want to refute the Hydro Archon's accusations, we're gonna need a seriously watertight defense.
Sorry about that. We had to wear some compression socks because it started to hurt for some reason. Actually, we already have the key evidence we need.
Huh?
The tournament's almost over. Let's go back.
Oh, Paimon thinks she gets what you mean.
You do? Ah. Is that gonna help? I hope. Brief endowment ends and the nail-biting trial
Both
continues.
parties have returned to their positions. Let us continue the trial. When last we left off, Mr. Linney acknowledged the new evidence presented by Lady Farina as fact. Therefore, Lady Farina may continue stating her reconstruction of the events.
That took long enough. Now then, if everyone would lend me their attention. At this stage, let's revisit that scene from Linney's perspective.
Based on opposition account of events, you can identify loopholes in the statement. Use evidence and clues obtained during the investigation to refute any erroneous assertions of fact and replace them with new interventions. Use your refutations, convince the audience, and obtain more support from the people. The orators will display such shift clearly. When you finally refute all incorrect content, you may complete the cycle of refutation and unveil the truth. Oh, lovely.
As the countdown began, he entered the tunnel.
Yeah, he did.
When the flatbed trolley passed, he opened the box and got into an altercation with Halsey, which caused the loud thud.
Yeah, use also to convince the audience.
He did not realize that the sound could be heard by everyone in the opera house, which is why he claimed earlier that he could not hear the sound.
Wait, that's wrong. That's actually wrong. How do we do this? I'm gonna mess up, aren't I? Oh god. Ah.
Finally, he used the vase to knock her out, before making her change clothes to prevent others from recognizing her. At this time, Cowell arrived in the tunnel, having heard that strange noise, and caught Linney red-handed. So Linney proceeded to knock him out too before stuffing him into that box.
Oh, you're clearly wrong, you dumb bitch.
Afterward, Linney passed the unconscious Halsey to his accomplice through the magic box in the audience stands, before operating the devices such that Cowell's death would be ruled an accident. And there you have it. That's the truth behind what happened.
No, okay, so he go in the tunnel. Yes, he didn't do that. He didn't do that.
Does the defendant's side have any objections to Lady Farina's description of the events?
The key to refuting Lady Farina is the order of events, what Linney experienced and what he saw.
Oh, yay, Zach Aguilar.
Seems this won't produce a part.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Seems. According to Linney, he left via the vent after entering the tunnel. He couldn't have had that altercation with Halsey.
Cool.
Linney went to the room that contains the Oratrice's core. This is the actual truth.
So if they put his voice in it, they have to put the girl's voice in it as well, because that'd be kind of dumb. Sarah something, I forgot her name. He knocked out Cole out, yeah.
Lenny did not take part in the underground altercation. He only witnessed traces of the aftermath.
Attention! Ace Detective Paimon has something to say! When the countdown started, Linny did indeed go into the tunnel.
She's so fucking annoying.
But he immediately used a vent to access the
I have
Opera
no
House
issue with the
basement,
voice actor.
which
It's just
is
the
where
characters
the
piss me
underground
off, just
core
like
of the
Marge.
Oratrice is stored.
Something about them I don't like. So.
Once he reached that area, he heard a voice in what should have been an empty room. Since he felt something was amiss, he returned immediately.
Okay.
The crime scene had already developed by the time he reached the tunnel again, and in order to complete the magic trick, he did not remain there for any length of time.
Okay.
Finally, he reached the surface, and that was when the accident happened from his point of view. Therefore, he's innocent!
Alright. Hey.
Paimon did it! Paimon actually managed to say all that! Wasn't it awesome?
In other words, you believe that he knew nothing of the incident?
That's right!
Moreover, I believe the opposition's reasoning is flawed. Bitch, we're gonna embarrass you in front of your nation.
My reasoning?
However, you say that Coel bumped into Linny by chance.
If that's the case, then if Cowell hadn't entered the tunnel, who was the entire setup meant to kill? Assuming that what you say is true, Linny only needed to kidnap the young girl to cause a new disappearance case. What would the point of killing someone on stage be?
Oh, they have a point.
That's right, you tell them! And that's why they're partners of mine. They've managed to turn things around.
For now, thank
Well,
you.
your denial is very strident, I'll give you that. But what proof do you have to back your claims?
You refuted Linny's alibi initially?
Of course I do. If he had been in the magic box the whole time, how could he have not heard that sound? Why do you ask? You're saying that he wasn't?
Your claim has now become a critical clue. Irrelevant. Okay, you're helping me, thanks.
Are you sure we don't need to give this more thought? Paimon thinks there's something off here.
Okay. The rest are added.
That's right! Linny wasn't in the box or in the tunnel. That's why he didn't hear anything strange during the performance.
Indeed.
This means that when the crime happened, Linny had already entered the basement via the vent. The same clue you used to disprove his alibi has now become the best proof! How do you like that?
Oh, shut up.
Well played.
Oh, God.
To think you'd use such logic. Well then, if it wasn't Linny who committed the crimes, then who was it?
Murder was Select the gear con to interface with the check the responding case questions. Select the answers and fill the empty gears to verify the correctness of your deduction. If you've made a mistake, you must make another selection from the remaining options. Okay. Once you've answered all the questions correctly, you complete this logic chain. I don't think it was her. I think it was her, to be honest.
Halsey is the missing person and an ordinary audience member. Or did she have her own scheme all along? The deceased's name is Cowell, Linny's assistant. He would have been able to tamper with the equipment. Could there have been a third person involved? Is that really a possibility?
No.
Halsey is the missing person.
Damn it.
The deceased's name is...
It was him.
Huh? That can't be right. Are you serious?
Yeah.
The killer was, in fact, Cowell, the deceased!
Oh, is that so? How interesting! Let's hear your reasoning then.
Bitch. Seriously.
What I must do next is recreate the truth. What Cowell did, and how he went from would-be perpetrator to victim.
Okay, how do we envisage Linny as having been unable to interfere with a crime?
No one entered or left the opera house through its entrances. So where would the criminal have wanted to take Halsey? The deceased's name is Cowell, Linny's assistant.
How can we envisage Linny as being unable to interfere with a crime?
No one entered or left the opera...
I'm probably gonna get this wrong, but it's fine. I'm gonna prove there was an alteration in the tunnel.
Linny was not in the tunnel at that moment, which gave our criminal ample time.
Who's the prime suspect currently?
The deceased's name is Cowell.
Where did the missing Hazley go?
Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel, so there must have been some fear that she would attract attention.
Ah, those three?
Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel.
Okay.
No one entered or left the opera house through its entrances. The sound we heard may have come from a clash between the missing Halsey and the criminal. It would have been tough for both people to fit into that vent. They would likely have bumped into Linny as well. Linny was not in the tunnel at that moment, which gave our... The sound we heard may have come from a clash between them. No one entered or left the opera house.
Oh, for the love of fish.
Linny was not in the tunnel at that moment. Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel, so there must... The sound we heard may have come from a... No one entered or left the opera house. The sound we heard may have come from... The sound we heard may have come from a clash between the miss... It would have been tough for both people to fit into that... The sound we heard may have come from a clap...
I'm gonna prove there was an alteration in the tunnel.
The sound we heard may have come from a... The sound we heard may have come from a clash between the missing hole...
Of the love fish.
Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel.
Oh my gosh, I've swapped these two.
The sound we heard may have come from a clash between... It would have been tough for both people...
Come on. You kidding me? Leaving aside how you died, Coral by all means commit the crime at his disposal. Stranger could likely have been the sound of Coral and Hazley struggling. He was not in the tunnel for 1 minute. This would have been given time to Coral bring out Hazley out of the magic box in the audience. When Cora's testimony, nobody entered or left the opera house, even if they're taken further no means. Exiting from the box would have been in full view of the audience, pretty much guaranteed they would have been discovered.
Traveler? Are you still having trouble figuring things out?
Where in the world does Hazley go?
I see how it is.
Oh,
so this was all just a bluff. And here I thought you had something to show for it. But it seems you're still far from the truth.
Look, since we're at a dead end, why not consider a different track? Just like the trick as it transpired, the end result must have been utterly different from the magician's initial design.
Okay. What would that
If
be?
only we knew how Halsey disappeared.
Well, that would be nice, but the tunnel only has 3 exits, and none of them seem very likely. It's not like this is a magic trick where you can just make a real live person disappear. You know, like you did from that water tank, Lynette.
Magic. Escaping from the water tank. Wait, could it have been the water?
Excuse my interruption, dear opponents, but do you not see that the crowd is growing impatient? There is no greater sin in this opera house than an awkward delay in the performance.
Okay.
If the defense is unable to make further effective arguments, we will move on to the next stage of the trial.
Hold on for a second. Objection!
Linny was not in the tunnel at that moment, which gave our criminal ample time. The sound we heard may have come from a clash between the missing Halsey and the criminal. The deceased's name is Cowell, Linny's assistant. He would have been able to tamper with the equipment.
Oh, Fish, you're gonna be serious?
The vase was not broken by chance. It was used to cover important evidence. The water.
Hey. Didn't get that first time, but whatever.
Paimon gets it! It all comes together if Halsey disappeared instead of being kidnapped. Lynette escaped from the water tank, vanishing gradually and leaving only clothes behind.
Eh?
If there's a similar method where a person could be transformed into water...
Just a moment, please. I do hope you know how preposterous you sound at the moment.
Bae?
How could a person ever be transformed into water? This is reality we're talking about here, not some magic trick.
I request you examine Coral's personal effects.
Must we really? tricks are ultimately just illusions and misdirection. But Halsey's disappearance is very real. We're talking about two completely different things.
Gosh,
Even
she's annoying.
so, I trust the traveler's judgment. The truth must be out there somewhere. Perhaps some new line of reasoning may open if we try to gather all the focal points that don't make sense. Since Cal was the deceased, we haven't placed much attention on him. But given that we aren't making much progress with the case, it wouldn't hurt to have a look at his belongings, would it?
That's true.
People really do come up with all sorts of harebrained schemes when at the end of their rope. The way I see it, your suggestion that we broaden the scope of our investigation is nothing but a tactic for stalling the trial.
Bitch.
Nevertheless, I believe that this is a reasonable request on the part of an attorney. Since the trial does indeed appear to be at an impasse, I believe that additional evidence may help us make more progress. Guards,
That's true.
please step into the lounge and examine the personal effects of the deceased Cowl.
Well, sometime a guard who returns with news.
We are still examining the items, but we have already made critical progress that we feel must be shared with everyone post-haste. We discovered several test tubes of fluid within Cowell's baggage, each labeled separately. The notebook in his backpack claims that these fluids are water from the primordial sea.
The primordial sea?
Eh?
The note's contents also indicate that Cowell belonged to an organization that sells illegal drugs and that he had an accomplice.
Oh dear.
The notebook has many entries concerning safe usage of these fluids, in which the keyword dissolve appears many times. One of these tubes was labeled Opera Epiclese, along with yesterday's date. It is empty.
Oh jeez.
The notes also state that these dissolution properties work exclusively on people from Fontaine. It's likely that Halsey was chosen as some sort of test subject. As such, we believe that the defense's hypothesis is, in fact, supported by sufficient evidence.
Oh dear.
You gotta be kidding! People dissolving into water?
Could something so ridiculous actually be true?
Yeah.
Wait a moment. This reminds me of a certain prophecy, but it's just a coincidence, isn't it?
Huh. If people can become water, does that mean that the water tank's real use was as a means to hide water stains? And if Cowell was targeting that girl...
Uh-oh.
Just a minute. Could that mean... You two, with me, quick!
Demoiselle, wait! What about your partners?
Let's go. Just trust me.
Uh-oh.
Order! Order! It is undeniable that further examination of the deceased's personal effects has yielded some surprising results, but we cannot yet verify the veracity of these clues. Still, let us assume that these clues are indeed authentic, albeit with the understanding that Ms. Halsey has yet to be found. Guards, please continue examining the items along these lines. Mr. Linney, it appears your hypothesis is supported by the evidence, so please continue speaking.
Of course. Thank you, Your Honor. If we uphold this hypothesis, I believe that many of this case's seemingly unrelated clues can be connected together.
Right! Like the metal hook! That one didn't make sense at all. Let's think about this. Cowell's methods must have something to do with that water from the primordial sea.
Yeah. He is.
The deceased's name is Cowell.
What items of the culprit used to control the timing or dissolution?
The water from the primordial sea should already have been prepped before Halsey entered the magic box.
What items of the culprit used to dissolve hastily? Oh, no.
Now it seems like the hook rope was not meant for another magic trick, but was instead some form of triggering mechanism.
What items did the culprit use to hide the mechanism behind the crime?
Lynette was in the magic box on stage the entire time. Did she have something to do with this? I remember there was something else within the inner layer of that box.
Ah, fish. I've swapped them too.
Now it seems like the hook rope. The water from the primordial sea.
Yay.
It's Ace Detective Paimon's time to shine again! In the original plan, Cowl would tamper with the water tank rope and the number selector securing his target. When the magic box containing Halsey was lowered, the metal hook would retract gradually and pierce the balloon at the top of the box. When the balloon attached to the box popped, the water from the primordial seed inside it would pour down and dissolve Halsey. Afterward, Cowl would enter the tunnel and break the flower vase to conceal the water inside the tunnel, with the remaining evidence being covered up by the water tank on stage. But he encountered something unexpected in the tunnel and wound up being fatally hit by the same water tank he meant to use to cover his tracks.
Huh. That does make sense.
That actually links together a lot of the more confusing pieces of evidence.
Oh dear, what do I do? Even I think
She's
they
such a
sound convincing
tinserer.
now. Have I falsely accused an innocent person?
Yes.
What a humiliation.
Yep.
Now, it seems like the only point of contention remaining is the exact circumstances that led to Cal's death. His notes mentioned he had an accomplice who could be related to the situation.
On that note, the guards have just contacted me indicating that they uncovered new evidence.
Oh
I
dear.
shall now invite him on stage to share it with us.
Child. Please don't tell me it's child. Is it child?
Thank you, Your Honor. We were just inspecting the luggage of the other people involved in this case.
It's child.
And we found an identical sample of the water from the primordial sea among Linny's personal effects.
What?
Uh-oh.
That can't be.
Oh, I see. Well, how wonderfully comedic to have your own counterattack only to come back and wound you.
Bitch, shut the fuck up, you
Does
tinserer.
this not clear all doubt? My dear citizens, my loyal audience, allow me to present my reasoning and bring this performance to a swift close.
No. Oh man.
Linny did not need to take part in the dissolution of the young woman at all. Indeed, he did leave the scene via the vent. Having made modifications to the props beforehand, his accomplice Cowl then caused Halsey to vanish using the water from the primordial sea. But upon his return, in cruel avarice, Linny desired sole credit and prepared to do away with his partner in crime.
Oh my god, she's so annoying.
Ultimately, he knocked Cowl out, and the tool meant to cover the crime up also became a murder weapon. Now, as much as I regret having come to such a viciously straightforward conclusion, it does seem that the famed Fatui is quite the cold-blooded and ruthless organization.
She's annoying.
Am I right, Mr. Linny?
We've used up all the evidence we collected. There's no way for us to make a rebuttal here. Is this the end of the road?
No.
Oh no. Paimon can't think of anything either. It doesn't look like there's any way around this. Seems using the water as new evidence was too good a move. Oh, why did this have to happen now?
I think we've all seen enough now, and we have ample witnesses to my flawless reasoning. I believe this is indeed the finale.
Oh my god.
then, my good, noble Chief Justice, should we not, in your view,
Excuse me, everyone, but I must interject.
Miss, I must ask you not to shout and to respect the ongoing legal proceedings.
Oh, come on. Don't be hasty. I have a good reason for interrupting, you know. Now, would anyone here like to take a little break from all this debate and see a little magic? I'll show you an amazing trick. One that can bring a young woman who has disappeared back in the flesh, right before your very eyes. Please, do the honors, Mr. Linney, if you would be so kind.
What in the world is she saying?
No offense, miss, but miracles like that are beyond my scope as a magician.
Oh.
Come on now, don't be silly. Magic is all about misdirection, isn't it? It often conceals the truth while presenting a fascinating illusion. But once everyone believes the illusion, can't magic reveal the truth to them once again? And wouldn't such a trick be the most marvelous finale to today's performance? Come on, Linny and Lynette. Give it another go. Don't worry. Spina di Rasula has made the necessary arrangements on your behalf. But as the magic makers and stars of the show, I think I should leave the final performance to you.
I understand.
Yeah.
And voila!
Sorry for the interruption.
Wait, isn't that Halsey? So the whole thing about people dissolving wasn't true after all?
To be clear, I'm only here because this person told me that if I testified, the merit of doing so would lessen my sentence.
Oh dear.
I was hiding outside this room listening to the proceedings because I was afraid that I would be the one put on trial. I was just feeling happy that no one had noticed me, and then before I knew it, she caught me.
That'll teach you to underestimate us three.
Where should I begin? I'm sorry. I'm the one who killed Cowl. I admit it.
What? Why?
Yay.
Firstly, my name isn't Halsey.
I knew it. She's a
It's
liar.
Lillian, and I'm originally from Mondstadt. I heard that Linny's show was gonna be a real thriller, but I missed the chance to buy a ticket, so I stole one. That's how I make a living. I steal stuff
I knew
here
it.
and
It's the
there.
thief.
And I'd never been caught before. But I was noticed at the harbor a few days ago, and I barely got away. Linny was the one who caught me in the act.
Hey, no wonder you look familiar.
I knew it. What did I
you're the
say
thief.
from the beginning in part one? It was the
Mentioned that you
thief.
were pretty skilled.
Well, and I thought that would have been the end of it, but then the number selector chose me. He even mentioned the Fortress of Meripede. That's a prison, isn't it? So you can imagine how shocked I was. I thought he was onto me for sure. So I played along with the show while looking for an opening to flee, but then I got water poured on me for no reason, and then someone jumped into the tunnel to nab me. I wasn't going to take that lying down, so I knocked him out and stuffed him into the box. There was nowhere to run from there, though, so I had to change my clothes and hide in a box containing performance costumes.
Oh,
I
wow.
slipped out after the first guard arrived at the scene and continued hiding inside the opera house.
Can a person even hide in there?
If they're practical hand concealment, probably a professional thief can make it work.
But I swear, I didn't know that the water tank would fall down. Really, I swear it. Had I known that, I wouldn't have put him in the magic box. I may be a thief, but I'm no killer.
Well, that makes
Oh
everything
dear.
pretty clear now,
Oh.
doesn't it?
Yeah, now it's time to refute the Hydra's arc on previous
This time,
reasoning.
we need to tell the entire story from Lillian's perspective.
Which one can I use for this? That's not it. Okay, that's not it. Okay, that's not it. Oh god, shit. I am bad at this. Yep, that's not it. What, are you joking?
The strange sound.
Oh, fish. Oh, fish, come on. Ah, come on.
The flower vase was not
finally
broken to cover anything up, but was smashed during the struggle between Lillian and Cowell.
Are you freaking? Oh, God's sake.
Lillian was afraid that she would be recognized if she left, so she changed clothes and hid, biding her time. Just what one might expect of an experienced thief.
What did I say right from the beginning? I knew he was a thief.
And it's Ace Detective Paimon time!
Ugh.
Having been selected out of the blue, Lillian panicked. Her panic only intensified after she entered the tunnel and had water poured on her head. So she kicked the door open, producing the thud we all heard. Hearing the commotion, Cowell leapt into the tunnel, only to discover that Lillian had not dissolved. He did not know that Lillian was not from Fontaine, but was a thief who made her way in by stealing a ticket.
Charming.
Mistakenly believing that the water from the primordial sea needed time to take effect, he tried to force Lillian back into the box. The two broke the flower vase during the struggle, but Lillian came out on top, knocking Cowell out and putting him in the box. With no way of escaping, she changed her clothes and hid in the costume trunk until the performance ended.
Yay. Cool.
She knew that she would have to go through guard inspection if she tried to leave afterward. So, she has been trapped in the opera house these last 2 days.
Oh dear.
She had already become desperately hungry by the time we were chatting over macarons. So, she swiped 2 of them right under our noses. Talk about a sneaky thief.
Charming.
At this point, all the events that happened in the tunnel have now come to light.
Ah, so that's the whole story.
Bravo! Bravo!
Now then, Lady Farina, do you wish to speak against the defense's statements?
You better run.
Please answer the question, Lady Farina. Also, if I may add, the trial has not yet ended. As such, I request that the prosecution not leave the room before the proceedings have concluded.
Yeah, bitch.
What? Are you reading my mind now? No, I have no further arguments. I admit defeat. But really, could you at least have left me with some dignity?
No, bitch.
Look at that! She's like a deflated balloon now.
If
So
there
much
are
for
no
Ocon.
objections, then as the Chief Justice of Fontaine, I shall once again repeat the full sequence of events. The actual perpetrator of the serial disappearances, Cowell, selected his next victim from the audience reservation list. With some modifications to the selector, he could ensure that the pre-selected young woman would be chosen. To cover up any evidence while committing the deed, Cowell thought of allowing the water tank to fall, which would conceal the water left behind after the young woman was dissolved. He also tampered with the rope suspending the water tank, using the fireworks at the end of the performance to cause the tank to drop and hide the watermarks. He poured the water from the primordial sea into a balloon during the preparation of the magic box and stuck it to the box's lid. Finally, he passed the prepared hook on a rope through the gap in the magic box's door when bringing the young woman to said box. When the magic trick officially began, the box containing the woman was lowered into the tunnel, tightening the hook rope and bursting the balloon containing the water. If all had gone to plan, the young woman would be dissolved at this time. However, Lillian was not from Fontaine, and thus fled the box with a loud noise. Realizing that there was trouble, Cowell entered the tunnel and met Lillian. Thinking that the waters had not yet taken effect, he decided to proceed. However, his opponent was more capable than he thought, and he was overcome, knocked unconscious, and placed into the magic box, and thus became his own final victim. Lillian, according to her own statements, then changed clothes and hid until the performance ended, before hiding in other parts of the opera house. As for Linny, he was in the underground structures within the opera house, and was thus ignorant of these happenings. From this reconstruction of events, we can conclude that Linny, the accused, is in fact innocent.
Yay!
While there is much in Linny and Lillian's conduct that should still be investigated separately, this case at least can be handed over to the oratories to make the final decision.
Ooh.
As such, Linny and Lynette are officially declared not guilty.
Cool, yay! Can I use that word?
Great work, partners.
Thank you all. Thank you so much.
Let's not celebrate just yet.
Next, I think we deserve an explanation, Guard Vaughn. How did you find the water from the primordial sea in Linny's baggage?
Mm-hmm.
Right! Your discovery caused me to make a serious mistake, you know. Or was that not a discovery, but false evidence that you dared to bring before this court?
I suspect that the accomplice mentioned in Cowell's notes was not Linny, but you, yes?
God sees him.
I'm sure you know what you must do to lessen your sentence.
Speak quickly! Unless you want to earn yourself a one-way ticket to Coupon Town.
That sounds fun.
I was just following orders.
From
we were
who?
supposed to place blame for the serial disappearances onto Linny, and thus cause suspicion to fall on the Fatui. The higher-ups said this was the best opportunity to do so.
Uh-oh.
And now that your plan has fallen through, and the secrets of the water have been revealed, you have become a liability to said higher-ups, yes? Therefore, you would be wise to tell everything you know, and seek the protection of the guards.
Yes, I'll tell you everything I know.
Uh-oh.
Our boss discovered that the water can cause people to dissolve. It can also be made into a potion, which when extremely diluted, can cause people to experience unforgettable exhilaration. We've been in this business for
Getting
a while
high?
now, and have made decent mora off it. The disappearances were also the boss's idea. I mean, this is the boss we're talking about. The...
Oh. Uh-oh. This is gonna cause panic. He turned into water.
And now he can no longer talk.
Such ruthlessness. I shouldn't have expected any less of them.
An outrageous act. All present, please submit to inspection immediately.
This can't be Child. Where's Child? I thought he's been to come back. Having nothing is found and seen apart from the liquid left behind after Van Gogh dissolved. Eesh.
So, we're just going back now?
Problem seems to be solved for now. We're not needed here anymore.
That's true, but...
To be honest, to be
Traveler,
dissolved,
Paimon,
you can get very strong
please
bleeds,
wait.
but I'm not gonna say that.
Linny...
I know you may not want to speak to me right now. Maybe you don't even want to look at me. But still, let me thank you again for defending me to the end, even after you learned that I'm a member of the Fatui.
I just wanted to be sure that we're square.
I guess. But regardless, I'd like the opportunity to set things straight.
I like his braid.
I didn't approach you with any ulterior motives or ill intent. I've spoken to you as myself, just plain Linny this entire time. As for why I'm a Fatus, it's because the goals of the House of the Hearth align with those of an orphan like me. That's all. That was how Father, who you might know as the Knave, approached recruiting us back then too.
The Knave? The one who controls the House of the Hearth? She's your father?
Uh-oh.
That's right. And since we're here, I was wondering, would you mind hearing a story? It's about my past. Back when our parents first died, Lynette and I were left wandering the streets. To survive, I took to surreptitiously observing an older street performer who did magic. It took me several days to figure out how he pulled off his amazing tricks. I took my sister through several streets until we found a crowded corner, and we began to perform magic tricks there. To my surprise, we proved to be pretty popular, and we could at least stop worrying about where our next meal would come from for a time. But I didn't want my sister to remain a street rat together with me forever. Before long, an aristocrat came to me and claimed that he wished to take us in after watching my performances.
So you went from orphans to nobility just like that?
That was how we felt at first too. As if fate was on our side and we could say goodbye to those painful days. But I gradually discovered that while we were called foster children, he was really after my talent for magic tricks. He would constantly take me to all sorts of banquets to garner attention, which he would then use to expand his social circles.
That doesn't seem too bad either. Better than roaming the streets at any rate.
That's true.
It took a while for me to realize just how dark his heart really was. After one particular performance at a banquet, I discovered that Lynette was not on the same return vehicle as me. I waited a long time after we returned home, but she did not come back. I went to that noble's bedroom and asked him about her whereabouts. The answer he gave me was, she caught the eye of the most eminent person at the banquet, so I sent her over as a gift. I mean, you'll be able to perform your magic regardless of who your assistant is, yes?
That's disgusting.
So he was gonna... But wouldn't Fontaine's laws deal with such people?
As far as outsiders are concerned, this is a relationship akin to adoption or foster care, and they have their ways of escaping the eye of the law.
So what happened after that?
I managed to ferret out the location of the mansion of that so-called eminent person and hurried through the night. But by the time I leaped over the walls, avoided the guards, and made my way in, all I saw was the moonlit ground covered in blood, and the knave standing there in the darkness.
So, she'd already taken care of that guy.
That's right. She had rescued my sister before she could come to any harm, and had even discovered several girls hidden in a basement, all of them orphans. Father, I mean, the knave, might have seen something in me, and so she made me an offer. The House of the Hearth welcomes you, for your interests align with ours. Here, none will ever betray you. Indeed, betrayal shall never be permitted here. I was hesitant to trust her. I mean, I had just been betrayed by nobles. But she was also quick to destroy the noble who had taken us in at first, giving us back our freedom.
Oh, so that's how the two of you joined the House of the Hearth.
The cave is also the Genesis, isn't it? Isn't she?
Has her own plans. She has gained permission from the Tsaritsa to first use the Gnosis' power when she obtains it. She plans to use it to find a way to break the prophecy and save Fontaine.
So, she believes in that prophecy too?
That's right. The whole House of the Hearth is currently working to combat that crisis. Today's case has also proven that people from Fontaine can indeed dissolve into some sort of water, thus further supporting the prophecy.
Oh dear.
All of us house members here, Lady Arlecchino herself included, are from Fontaine. We won't give up on defending our homeland. To us orphans, the only connection we have left to this world, apart from our family, is our homeland.
So, from small deeds like distributing magic pockets to huge schemes like stealing a gnosis, everything is aimed at dealing with that prophecy.
But I still can't completely trust you.
It's all right. I understand. The only thing I can do is relate all this to you. I just
You're like
hope you
another
can
child,
understand
but
that
worse.
even as a member of the house, I have never stopped making my own decisions, and that I believe what I'm doing is right.
Well,
if you should need
long-term
anything at
intentions
all
are
in the
good.
future, feel free to find me. I will do my best to help you, as plain Linny.
Goodbye. You can't blame him.
Bye, Linny.
He's like another child, honestly. He's like another child. Like, seriously. It hasn't been 2 hours yet. Why did I think it was? That's weird. Where are we going? I thought we were gonna see child. I guess not.
Hey there. What was with the disappearing act you pulled right as the trial ended?
Were you looking for us, Navia?
Excuse me.
Well, this whole thing isn't exactly over, is it? I do feel that we're getting closer to solving the serial disappearances case, though. Don't you think so, too?
I'm sorry, Navia.
Huh? What's wrong, my dear partner?
I wasn't necessarily looking into serial disappearance cases.
Besides, are you sure we're the ones who can crack a case that's been cold for decades now?
Mm-hmm.
And given that there's new evidence from the trial, there should be a trail of breadcrumbs for the Hydro Archon's people to follow now, right?
Ah.
Yeah. I'll do the
see.
same.
Well, I won't lie. I'm a little shocked to hear that from you. But I suppose you are just travelers who have only arrived in Fontaine after all.
Yeah.
Sorry. I might have been too presumptuous.
Don't say that, Navia.
Ah, and we were having so much fun investigating with you, too.
Well...
It was like having new waters flowing into a stagnant mire, causing new hope to spring forth, and the reflection in the murk to become clearer. Well, sorry about that. I'm a bit prone to nostalgia. Don't mind me. Wait, shall we have a farewell meal? You know, to commemorate our time as partners?
Before paying.
Do we really need to get that formal? Well, guess you really did treat us as partners, huh?
Well,
I'm
I just like
on.
to have a proper ending to every important memory. That way there are no regrets later. Anyway, it would just be a meal, so it shouldn't take up too much of your time.
Sometimes you don't have control to cut things off. It's not in your control sometimes. But it does happen. Let's go to have a meal then.
You don't have to twist Paimon's arm. If Boss Navia's treating, count Paimon in!
We're
Oh,
paying.
wonderful! In that case, why don't we return to the court of Fontaine and head to the Hotel de Boer? I believe we'll make it just in time for dinner.
Cool.
Let's have our farewell meal!
Where's child? Seriously. Offer the Hydro signals to obtain from adventures. Oh, we're close to 60. Kinda. Excuse me. Oh. Hmm? Hmm? Cool. What's that? Ooh. Cool. Oh man, that just looks long. Do you want me right back? I need to pee. I'll be right back. Hello everyone, I am back. Let's do this. Okay. Wait. We're going there? Oh. Okay. Oh god. Oh gosh. Have I seriously missed those waypoints? Oh dear. Oh no, I've missed those waypoints as well, haven't I? Oh jeez. Waypoint. What's that? Eh? Hmm? I don't have a single one. Okay, we need to do this waypoint then. There it is. But how do we get there? We swim? Hmm. Nah, we'll do this later. Oh wait, actually no, isn't this the dance? Wait, I just realized what this is. Sure. That's new. Oh.
Water jet! Dodge this! Don't get frostbite. Cool it! Keep back!
Let's light it up!
Oh no.
Dodge this!
Oh gosh, I didn't realize this was a boss. And one higher level than us.
Adventure time! Go in!
That's actually really cool, but I didn't realize that was gonna happen.
Let's light it up!
Ah, shit.
Freeze! Wish her luck.
Oh, sugar. This was definitely not a good idea. Can I leave? I wanna leave, I wanna leave, I wanna leave. I'm done. Bye. Okay, I'm done. This was definitely a mistake. Alright, we don't need to go there. We need to go this way. We need to get the water. Oh man. That was definitely a mistake. Never mind. Let me just try to get... I need to get stronger anyway. I need to get some food. For them. I need to get to the water aqua bus. Wait. Oh, nice. Yeah, sorry, Lenny. We don't want you. That's all. I'm gonna wait for the dude. Or the cane. This is really cool, actually. This kind of makes me wonder now about today I learned so much about rigging and that stuff. Probably too much more than I should learn, but it's alright. It'll be fine. Live and learn. I do appreciate those who've supported me, especially during this project. So yeah, thank you. What is that? No. All these. Where is it? It says it's here, that blue thing. This. Oh, there it is. No, I did not expect that. Nice. Ooh, that looks like Mandarin. Actually, it does look like Mandarin. The fruit. Or actually, no, the better term is clementine. We want to go that way. Where do we want to go? Hello.
Welcome to the Navia line. This journey will be returning to the court of Fontaine. I am Elfan, your tour guide for this trip. But I hope you won't mind if my commentary fails to do justice to the majestic.
She sounds so monotone. It's hilarious.
Anyway,
Aww.
the destination of this tour is the capital city of this nation, the
She
court
sounds
of
so
Fontaine. Even the critic,
she sounds really like monotone,
cage
actually.
of stone and steel, could not deny its aesthetic appeal.
Aww. That's cute.
To the right of the aquabus, suspended in midair, is Fontaine's renowned research institute. I hear the employees there do crazy overtime regardless of rank or distinction. I'm not sure if that had anything to do with the incident.
Aww.
Excellent. We've reached the terminal station. Please prepare to disembark. I don't mean to hurry you, but there are just so attractions in the court of Fontaine worth visiting. I recommend that you begin sightseeing as soon as possible, so you encounter as many of these treasures as you can. As for me, I might use this opportunity for a rest. Maybe I'll go to our ways for a cup of coffee. Even tour guides need a pick-me-up now and then.
Man, I was a tour guide. It is not easy, I tell you that. Going up. I just realized the time. I'm on the wrong floor, aren't I? Flip it. This is faster. And there's a waypoint. Oh. Safe landing.
I came here several times with my father when I was little, but stopped eating here as often after growing up. I hope the food here will be to your taste.
I'm sure it will be. Fortunately for me, I'm not picky.
Oh, don't worry. We haven't eaten at a hotel like this in a while. Paimon's getting excited already.
In that case, I'll go order for us first. Please wait here a moment.
Ooh, everything looks so good.
Oh, yum.
Fontaine sure know how to enjoy life.
Why, of course. Go ahead, try whatever you like. If the food's good, I'll make a group reservation for the rest of Spina di Rosula next time.
And if it's not?
Well, then I'll still bring everyone. Albeit with only one dish per table.
You, sure have your own way of doing things. Oh, we called this a farewell meal, but we could also treat it like a victory feast, right? We did just win that case after all.
It was a pleasure working with you.
Oh, true. Very true. In that case, boss, we'll have another 2 dishes.
Charming.
Paimon didn't mean that you had to order even more food.
Oh, corn soup. It looks like it.
Speaking of cases, do you think that the mastermind behind the serial disappearances will get caught soon now that this has all happened?
Well, we've certainly taken a big step forward, but I feel that's about it. We know that there's an organization that means to dissolve these young women, but we still don't know what they are really after.
If it hadn't happened right in front of us, Paimon wouldn't have ever believed that a person could be dissolved like that.
Right? Yet it was because this was such a preposterous notion that the investigation could never really move forward before.
If only that guy could have finished speaking! We were so close to hearing who was behind it.
A spoil sport, isn't he?
In such investigations, even the smallest step can seem like a yawning chasm if the trail of clues is cut off. To be honest, I don't have high hopes for any follow-up that the authorities might conduct. It's not that I don't have faith in their ability, it's just that a different perspective is required in some matters. It's easy to guard against and deceive a single narrow perspective. A shift in thinking is required at such times in order to produce a breakthrough. Which is exactly why the Spina di Rosula exist. Those highfalutin folk are not all-knowing. That's why we exist. To seep into the cracks where filth falls through, where their watch fails them. That's the kind of problems we solve.
Seems Paimon thought things were simpler than they actually are.
It's all right. Well, this was supposed to be a farewell meal, so I doubt you have further interest in this business, right? Let's talk about something else. Like, what are your future plans?
We wanted to ask the Hydro Icon for some information. We haven't really had much opportunity to do so.
That's true. We didn't have a chance to speak to her after the trial ended. It didn't really seem like the right time or place to do it anyway.
I see. So, your primary objective, which has been foiled so far, was to have a chat with the Hydro Archon. I've heard that there's a long line of people waiting to meet Lady Farina. I suspect you'll be waiting for quite a while, considering that you missed your chance today.
Yeah, we've heard that she's super popular here in Fontaine, and that it'll be tough getting any of her time.
Well, would you consider some more, unique ways? Perhaps even methods of, let's say, questionable legality?
Guess that's Spina di Rosula's boss for you. Chock full of sketchy ideas. Well, what did you have in mind?
Well, one way would be to infiltrate a performance troupe at the Opera House, only to abandon your act at the play's climax and ask to speak to her after the performance. I'm sure Lady Farina would be eager to see the ending, and would agree in order to finish watching the play, don't you think?
Could you suggest something a little more practical? This plan seems pretty hard to pull off. We'd have to go learn how to act, and acting's really hard.
All right, here's another. Find a way to conceal yourselves under her bed. Then wake her up in the dead of night and demand answers. Don't
Sorry,
let her go back
I'm
to
still
sleep
here.
until she answers
I'm just
all
listening
your
to what they're
questions.
saying.
I can personally testify that this one works. When I'm sleepy, I'll do anything as long as I can finally get some sleep.
That might work, but that's not really the problem. The problem is we don't want to get ourselves arrested.
Ah, valid point. I overlooked that part. I was just thinking about leveraging a person's desire for sleep.
How can you overlook something like that?
All right, no more joking around. Perhaps you could... Oh, I don't know. Cut the line when she's on a break. You did defeat her in court, clearing citizens of hers from false accusations. False accusations she had nearly upheld personally. I imagine that she feels quite ashamed about the whole thing.
You mean that if we catch her while she's on a break, she might be too embarrassed to refuse? Oh, that does make some sense.
It's worth a try. With someone with her personality, we feel shame.
Why don't we give it a try after this meal? You know, strike while the iron is hot and all.
Okay.
Huh? Paimon, did you drink my Fanta?
Was this your drink? Sorry about that. Paimon wasn't really paying attention and the cup was right next to Paimon. Would you like to order another?
No, it's fine. We're just about done here.
Paimon, what's your problem?
Alright. Honestly, Paimon wouldn't recommend Fonta anyway. It tastes kind of salty and icky.
My drink also tasted that way too.
Is that so? Huh. Well, in that case, we'll have to blacklist the Fonta here then. If we're all finished eating, then I'll go pay.
Thank you.
We're stuffed. Thanks for the treat, Navia.
I do actually love cooking and baking. Cleaning is just a hygiene thing that you have to do weekly.
Paimon can barely
Unfortunately, I live with roommates who are such dumbasses. But anyway, I do want to move out soon. You could try floating a little slower.
Can't you see Paimon's barely an inch off the ground?
That ain't an inch, but okay.
Okay. As for expenses this month, we're left with... Huh.
Hey, Navia! What are you doing over there?
Oh, nothing. It was just a meal, you know? Nothing the Spina di Rosula can't cover.
It seems that was pretty tough for her. was a pretty spicy meal, all thanks to Paimon.
Let's get ready to try to meet the Hydro Archon again. Bye, Navia!
I love it. I love
So this is
Ether because he's
goodbye,
making such good, like...
Well, if you do encounter any other trouble in Fontaine, you're always welcome to contact the Spina di Rosula.
He's saying stuff that I want to
I'll
say
give
to
your
Paimon.
requests the highest priority.
Like, seriously.
In any case, I wish you smooth sailing. I'll see you again, partner.
She looks very, what's that dress? Light rain falls without reason. Mm-hmm. Oh, thank God I did the thing there. Wait, we're so close to this. I want to do this first before we get to the other one, actually. This is useful. Cool. Oh, what am I doing? It seems we can go this way. So I'm gonna get this waypoint first. It's walking. Didn't expect that. That's actually a really cool furnace. Wait, where are we going? No, we're going this way. Did I go the wrong way? I feel like I did. How do we get up there? Whoa, that was a big glitch. This actually looks cool. It looks like a toy maker. I wonder if I can climb. You think those were treasure chests, but they're not. So it seems. Oh, waypoint. This is huge, this place. Mm.
Feel free to check the Aquabus map and schedule for details.
Going up. No, it's not me moving, it's just the thing. This is me moving.
Welcome to the court of Fontaine. Please watch your step.
Hello, passengers. I am your tour guide for this trip, Alfan. We are now heading to
Is it just me or
Erinias.
they all sound the same? Or those
Many
little
people are
things?
tried there and sent to the fortress of Meripede. But
Sounds like centipede.
passengers needn't worry. Life in the fortress of Meripede may be a good thing for certain groups of people. The construction of Clockwork Mecca has no restrictions outside of patent law. Other than the Fontaine Research Institute, many private workshops are engaged in researching and building all kinds of Clockwork Mecca. Some people will modify existing models.
What if you fell?
Other criminals will use Clockwork Mecca for theft, robbery, surveillance, and illegal exploration, among other activities.
We didn't get the walk boss.
If you
One of us
encounter such a
fell.
situation, please report it to the nearest Maréchaussée personnel.
Oh, it doesn't let us. Oh. It does let us. Whoops. Ah! That was dumb. That was dumb. Oops. That wasn't very smart. Isn't it silly? Hi, silly. No idea where we're going. Whoops. No, I didn't realize we can do that. Till now. I just want to get here. Whoops. Alright, we climb. You can dive. Wow. Oh my gosh. That is so cool. Oh my gosh. I love that. I love that a lot, actually. That is so cool, man. I'm missing swimming. That is so cool. Oh my gosh. I'm glad I fell now. That is so cool. There it is. That is so cool. Oh my, I miss swimming. It's gonna make me want to go swimming soon. Even though I actually can't. Oh, I miss swimming. I love swimming a lot, actually. It's very therapeutic. That's what I'll say. Unfortunately for me, thanks to this fucking cough. Hmm? Cool. That's really cool. I don't understand what I'm meant to do, to be honest. Flip it, I have no idea what I'm doing. I am probably doing this wrong, but whatever. Alright, we're done. I have no idea what I'm doing. We'll come back to that later. Now we climb. That's no. Fire's not water though, he's cryo. Ah, that's useful. The music is amazing. I love the music. Oh, that was close. Too close. Oh, this is interesting. Uh-oh. It says it's close, but where is it? I wonder. Oh, it's like there. Oh, fish. I really just want to get to that waypoint, but it is taking longer than I thought. Oh boy. Hmm. Right, let's go to that water snack shop. Ooh. Ah, I'll have to do it this way. Ooh. Fish and chips. This is meant to be England. Alright, let's put that on the map. This is wood. Fish and... So this is meant to be England. I can do some fish and chips right now, actually. It's like 10:30. 10:30 in England. Who'd have thought? Hmm? That's weird. Is that a glitch? Hmm?
These are the kind of headlines
Oh. I have no idea what that is, but oh, fish. I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? Fiddlesticks. Where's the aquabats? Yeah. You have full damage. That's annoying. Let me in.
A good newspaper should be a lighthouse of truth.
Oh, okay. I have no idea where I'm going. Let's just go here. Wait, in case we have to fight. Hmm? Oh, lovely. 24 rice cakes. Oh. 24 rice cakes. That should be fine. Alright. Why is it not? Hmm? I want to see up laser, but
There
never
aren't many
mind.
people around anymore. Looks like that boat we took to Araneas might have been the last one.
Whoops.
Vache.
Who's Vache?
Looks like we're back here again. Huh? Traveler? Are you hearing voices again?
Yep.
Ugh. That's kind of spooky.
Not really.
Are you sure we don't want to come back in the morning?
Vache? Vache?
Dara.
Hey, why are you still walking towards it? There
I
might be
can-
something nasty in the water.
I can feel strong emotions.
Hang on. Paimon can kind of hear a voice. Hey, traveler? Stop walking! Come on, wake up!
Uh-oh. Where is this?
Vache! Are you... my dear Vache? No, wait. You seem to be someone else. Do you know Vache? Do you know where my love is?
I'm sorry, who are you?
Wait, my memories feel like they have been washed away like a flood. How much have I lost? How many things that I once held dear while on land have I since forgotten?
You were once?
Yes, that is what I was once. But now, I am but the consciousness of one who is lost, therefore.
You lost your form?
I do not know how I came to be like this either. I only vaguely remember being covered in light blue water, and then all grew dim.
Should she be the one of the girls who were dissolved?
I also remember going to many places. No matter where I went, Vache would go with me. But now, we can no longer go back. No! Our reunion, the thought of me gives him no succor. So let it lie forgotten beneath the waters. If you meet Vache, tell him not to look for me. Tell him to move on. That is the only thing I still remember.
I believe it'll be hard for him to forget you.
Perhaps that is so. As I was submerged in the waters, losing consciousness. If only I could have comforted him. Told him, is that what you call it? It was a state of neither fear nor frenzy. I could also liken it to being a thirsty person who drinks water for the first time, and only then sees how they have lived for so long in a world of endless want and anxiety.
It seems that after the body is dissolved...
I think I hear your companion. It's time for you to go, I think.
Is that Paimon?
Farewell, then. I am glad that you were able to sense my presence. Remember, if you see Vache, tell him not to seek me out any longer.
Oh. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. What's going on? Oh no.
Look out!
Oh jeez. What happened?
Dear God, it's a whole army of Gardamex.
What? What just happened? Oh.
Chlorand?
Are you being serious? Oh. I'll see the part of them.
Quick, now's our chance!
This is really cool. But, huh? This is so confusing. Oh. That is so cool. Nice work, ladies. Well, nice work, nice work. Why did that happen?
I should thank you for lending us your sword there, Chlorand. But before I do so, could you explain how you managed to show up here?
I followed you. It seemed to me that danger has followed you more closely as of late.
I believe that following someone without their knowledge is actually called stalking, is it not?
Mr. Callus's last wish was for me to ensure your safety, and I will not betray his trust. He would do the same, were he alive today.
Do not
Speak of my father.
Sorry, demoiselle. I was not strong enough.
Hello.
Thank you for
the
your aid,
follow.
Miss Clorand, but
Heavy.
do keep an eye out for
That's
your
an
manner of
interesting,
speech.
name.
I believe we
Heavy.
all wish to avoid unnecessary
Yee.
emotional harm.
Thank you for the
Sorry,
follow on
I
Twitch. I appreciate it.
not
Thank you very
consider
much.
your feelings.
Shukran. Arigatou gozaimashita.
What else do you know? How did you come to the conclusion that I'd be in grave danger?
I doubt I know much more than you. But I believe that the mastermind behind the serial disappearances is very powerful. Your performance tonight will almost certainly attract their attention.
I'm sure they've known about me. To be honest, I'm shocked it's taken them this long to act against me. And what about these Gardamex? I thought only those associated with the Maison Gardiennage could control them.
None of these mecha have serial numbers. I was sure to check a moment ago. They are not the ones used by the authorities to enforce the law. I can only conclude that some powerful or wealthy party must have obtained them via illegal means, deploying them as a private force of sorts.
That ain't good.
Your point being that they're out of Spina di Rosula's league, then?
Yes. Be careful, and do not act rashly.
I will continue investigating no matter what. We will bring the truth to light. That's my father's true last wish. Regardless, thank you for your help today, Clorand. But if you get any ideas, tell me first. I don't much appreciate being followed.
I do not think that they'll strike again anytime soon. So I shall stop following you. Good day, all.
Okay, so I'm trying to figure out, is this England or France?
I suppose that's the best news we've gotten today.
Demoiselle, I believe that Miss Clorand was being sincere with you. If we tried, we could attempt to thaw relations a little.
I know, she's...
What just happened? Yeah, what just happened?
Thank goodness! Paimon thought we were done for! Those Gardamex came out of nowhere while you were unconscious, and Nadia and her gang saved us!
Thank you.
Oh, and there was that champion duelist named Clorand who came out to save us too! We got lucky there. Paimon probably couldn't have fought them off otherwise.
Okay, so you're fire power now?
Oh, come now. Forget all that polite talk. That wasn't really a farewell meal we had back there. Not for me, anyway. In truth, I hope that every meal we have together shall be a victory feast. As such, we're still partners. There's no need to thank me.
It will take
No, it's
50
last time I
years
saw.
for me to match Demoiselle's
Probably
magnanimity.
saying, but anyway.
If it were me, I would have joined the Spina di Rosula on account of her goodwill long ago.
All right, you two. That's enough.
Actually, Navia, how did you know that we were in danger? You sure did show up in the nick of time.
Well, to be honest, you're the one who tipped us off, Paimon.
Huh? Really? Paimon contributed somehow? Ooh, Paimon's even more amazing than she thought!
Do it for yourself,
All
love.
thanks to you grabbing my drink by mistake.
How did that help?
After we parted ways, I was on the way back to one of our bases when I suddenly thought of what you said. That the Fanta tasted kind of salty and icky.
Wait, do you mean that?
Fanta only comes in sweet flavors. So how could it have tasted salty? The color of the drink, if I recall, had also been a bit off.
So the Fanta had been spiked with water from the primordial sea?
Oh dear.
Yes. So if you hadn't drunk that cup for me...
Spina di Rosula is preparing the grandest of awards for you as we speak for saving the boss.
Aww.
Really?
Fortunately, Paimon, neither of us are from Fontaine.
I sent people to Hotel de Boer to investigate, but whoever did this left no trace at all. That's when I figured out that you might be in danger and hurried here as quickly as I could.
But why would they go after us too? All we did was defend Linny in court and help clear his name. Ugh, now we're caught up in this mess too, aren't we?
Yep.
Well, you did foil a plan that they were probably pretty proud of, and almost got their name in the process.
Speaking of which, did anything strange happen when you drank the primordial seawater?
Well, it can't be a coincidence that the traveler fainted just now. He said that he heard that voice calling for Vache again. Oh, and this time Paimon heard it too, but it was real faint. Does this situation have to do with the primordial seawater then?
The ability to hear the voices that has to do with one's sensitivity to the hydro element. Pointing to Neuvillette.
Does that mean the primordial seawater raises someone's sensitivity to hydro when it's used on people who are not from Fontaine?
That sounds awesome. Can I drink that?
Doesn't sound like too much of a bad thing,
not
to be
alcoholic.
honest.
Also gained some new intel.
New intel? While you were out cold?
Well, let's hear it, shall we?
The voices in the mountain belong to one of the missing women.
Oh, that is important.
You tell everyone what happened while you're contacted by the ocean's
Vache.
consciousness.
That name doesn't ring a bell. I suppose he hasn't stepped forward as a witness in court lately. Since he saw that young woman dissolve, he was at least at the crime scene. But he never gave testimony or any information regarding people dissolving in the primordial seawater. Could he have been threatened?
If he's still alive, always tries to search for him. If he's still alive.
Yes, thank you. This is very important information indeed. We will continue to investigate.
Alright, partner.
Oh, you mean you'll help us investigate?
Well, you did say that our farewell meal didn't really count. That means we're still partners, right?
Yeah, we called off now.
We're in this now whether we like it or not.
You know I don't like Linny anymore.
Targeted us get off the hook so easily, are you, traveler?
Why are bow and arrow carrots so difficult to use? Messing with us will cost them.
Demoiselle, do try not to look quite so pleased. You are the face of Spina di Rosula, after all.
You talk too much. Well, in that case, let's head back to one of our bases, shall we? I'll arrange accommodations for you.
Oh, thanks.
We also have some plans to go over, and hopefully we can deepen our bonds as partners. But we'll take that one step at a time, I guess.
Okay.
Don't worry, you two. With us around, our base is definitely secure.
I like you, Silver. Remind me of Twisted. What was that? Lina? What was that? The neck, el folio vis. Germany? That's weird. Wait, how much wishes do we have? I'm saving up. Excuse me. Oh, I'm saving up. I am saving up for... Whoop. Yeah, I definitely don't have enough for that. Go to the Spina di Riosa stronghold. Okay, we need to find a waypoint. Is that a waypoint? No, it's close to it though. Okay, great. I'm really annoyed there's so many glitches. Like, for instance, this one. Wait. I need to... Where's his dead? I need to thingy him. This looks like a Clementine. Oh my gosh. Okay, forget it. I'm gonna just be wasting. We're just gonna be wasting our thingy-majig. Ah, where am I going? Okay. I really want to get that waypoint. For your verse, why do you hate the UK? Is that water? Wait, where's the aqua bath? We meant to... Oh. Yeah, we definitely went the wrong way. Oh, my sense of direction tastes so bad. But it's fine. We will get there. Sooner or later. Ah. I love, I'm really glad it was Fontaine, actually. Fontaine. I'm British, who nobody gives a crap about our accent when it comes to pronouncing stuff. Not that it should matter, but still. I am definitely going the wrong way, aren't I? Okay, we're gonna try and get to the aquabus. Excuse me. And hopefully should be fine. Let's see. Dog! Oh, wish we can pet you. I really want to get a dog. My roommates hate animals, so I don't really talk to them very much. It's a shame when people don't like animals. I love animals. I think they're adorable. Give me an army of kittens and dogs. I will happily save. I'll have world domination with cats and dogs. Literally. World domination of cats and dogs and kitties and puppies. Yeah. Okay, the aquabus must be around here. Ooh, flower. That was a glitch. After a while. Okay, we don't do the same mistake we did before. Immediately. Alright, we're not gonna do what we did last time.
The aquabus will be departing now. Passengers, please take your seats.
Last time we literally just jumped and I didn't realize she
These
dive.
can be placed on top of
And those
vacant
boats
seats.
have like really
Don't
interesting
worry about
items.
taking up
So.
space. This boat has never been filled to capacity yet. Once the barge for Opera Epicles employees
There is in
broke
England
down,
actually,
and many of them took
in
the
England there's
aquabus
actually a
home from
boat that has the
That was
water,
the most
the
passengers
water
we've
boat.
ever had, and even then there were still plenty of empty seats left over.
Charming. Yeah, it's what I do in England. You know, I'm from England, but there is a water boat. I wanna a train boat. Train boat? Water boat?
Left from your current position, you have possibly the very
Looking
best
left
view
from
of
your
the
current
Opera Epicles
position.
in all of
You sound really
Fontaine.
monotone, love.
Such beauty and magnificence.
Yeah.
Monsieur Neuvillette truly chose to spend our mora wisely.
What's that? That looks eerie. You don't see anything on the right? Oh, this is so adorable. Oh. Ooh, where's
Here
that?
we are back in the stately court of Fontaine. Please bring your personal belongings with you when exiting the craft. For any passengers in the mood for a shopping spree, Burton's House of Curiosities and Damovil's Purveyor are both excellent options, with a wide variety of Fontaine specialty goods available.
Alright, you sound
But
really
if you're a
monotone,
little
but
more
okay.
like me, you
We
might
just
find shops
passed
looking for helpers
where we
with a
need to
sorry
go.
passage. Some pay by the day, and their wages are very fair, so you'll have a steady income in no time.
Alright, is something else to go this way? The court of Fontaine. I really wonder where this is after. Inazuma was Japan. Liyue was China. Mondstadt was Germany. Is this England or France? I think it's most likely France, to be honest.
Looks like we're running out of Type 3
Alright, now I have bad sense of direction. I don't care, I still use Google Maps. That is pretty, that's so pretty. I love that kind of stuff actually. Alright, next part. Hello. Oh. Get some food. Well, to be honest, I actually need to make some stuff. The day I move out, I can have a kitchen.
It's right up ahead, but let's make sure we weren't followed first.
I've been keeping watch, Demoiselle. I haven't spotted anyone suspicious thus far.
Huh, very good. But let's not let our guard down for now.
I shall find rooms for our respected guests.
Thank you, Malus. Now, let's continue, traveler.
I really like the outfit. It's really nice the way it's made. It's really nice. I wonder who did the rigging for it. Hello. There's a leak. Oh. You see shiny stuff. Whoa, that's pretty deep down. Yeah, I know about full damage, so I don't want to get too much on Ether getting full damage, even though he's the first one to die always with me. Anyway, moving on. Okay, you definitely want to talk to anyone? Ooh, underground passage. There's loads of leaks though. Oh, we went the wrong way. As always. Oh, no. What? Oh, okay. I thought we went the wrong way. Man, my sense of direction today is so bad. The joys of... I see something shiny. Money, money, money. Or more and more and more. Woohoo. Ah, okay. Cool viewpoint. Yay, waypoint. That's actually really cool. Wow. Nope, you can't. We can't talk to you then. Loose. Fastest way is going this way. Hello.
So, this is your base? It's not quite what Paimon imagined.
Your accommodations have been arranged. Under the present circumstances, I can confidently say it's the best we have.
Thank you.
Well, our funds have been a little tight lately. After all, we don't allow illegal or unethical profiteering. In fact, our funds often come from citizenry who support us.
Seems like it's tough times for everyone. But if you have the support of the people, that does sound like it's worth it.
To be honest, our financial situation was a lot better back when my father was in charge a few years ago. I'm afraid I'm not quite his equal.
Yeah,
Your
soon.
father. He was the previous boss of Spina di Rosula, right? How did he...
Demoiselle, if you'll allow me to explain.
No. I'll explain it myself. I suppose I couldn't run from this topic forever. And as partners, this is something I hope they can understand. My father's name is Callus. Yes, the same one they call Callus the Unfaithful in the streets. 3 years ago, he was accused of murdering his own friend. But he chose a duel to defend his honor instead of standing trial. He died in the duelist's ring.
Wow, what about really fast?
But I do not
That
believe my
escalated
father
really
was a murderer.
fast.
I'm sure he was set up. At the time, I believed that if he only stood trial and was duly investigated, something amiss would crop up and prove his innocence. But strangely, he not only requested the duel himself, but rumor has it that even after being seriously injured, to the point where he could be deemed as having lost the duel, he refused to surrender, determined to die in the arena. 3 years later, I still don't understand why he did that. How could he protect his honor if he's dead? If anything, he gave up his chance to defend himself.
Does seem quite odd.
The closest piece of info I have is that my father had been investigating the serial disappearances case at the time of his death.
Ah, so that's why you're so determined to get to the bottom of that case.
That's right. I've also tried to investigate the murder my father was implicated in, but I haven't found a single new clue in my countless reviews of the investigation records. However, I believe that
Really
if the
like
murder
that
case
outfit.
is related
Really
to
nice.
those behind the disappearances,
Yellow and
they
blue.
must know something. I must know what really happened. Was my father coerced? Framed? Even if he really did kill his friend, I must get to the truth. If only he'd been more open with me when he was still alive. He even hid the fact that my mother died due to complications when giving birth to me.
Ouch.
And now, here I am investigating his death. You really are a handful, aren't you, Papa?
Seeking the truth. You know, we're quite alike in this regard.
Demoiselle, please, if there is anything I can do, anything at all.
I also will never believe that Master Callus murdered anyone. There are none whom I respect more than the two of you, Demoiselle. Master Callus did so much good in life, yet all it took
Why does
was
Silver
one
sound
murder
very,
case for him to be
very
dubbed Callus the Unfaithful.
suspicious?
Even our supporters decreased greatly due to that incident, hence our strained finances at present.
If Callus was such a good man, wouldn't people at least be a little suspicious when he was accused?
No. Perhaps people just revel in that kind of drama. It's not something exclusive to people from Fontaine, really. Everyone's like that.
Yep.
People love watching the evil turn over a new leaf, but they also enjoy watching good people fall into an abyss from one slip-up just as much.
Into the abyss.
Never mind. If Callus was really falsely accused, we have to find the truth. He didn't deserve to have that happen to him.
There is one other thing. Master Callus's opponent in the duel was Ms. Clorand.
Oh, her? Well, then, isn't that as good as saying that she was the one who killed him?
No wonder the mood was a little strange between the two of you.
Yeah, that's not the sort of thing that you can just let go and move on from.
Ms. Clorand has always placed great emphasis on the honorable nature of the duel. If her opponent doesn't yield, she will not stop either. She knew Master Callus beforehand and greatly respected him, but seeing how he was resolute in the arena, there was only ever one choice she could have made.
It's not that I don't understand her at all, but
The Hoyoverse and the death
just
of
can't deal with
parents.
this yet.
Seriously.
Navia. Paimon knows how you feel. You don't have to force yourself to do that.
Paimon, you kind of don't. You're the
Afterward,
final
Ms.
boss.
Clorand told us that at the start of the duel, Master Callus requested that she ensure Demoiselle Navia's safety.
Then that indicates.
Yes, that is our understanding as well.
Oh, Papa. What madness drove you to ask the person who killed you to take care of me? All right. Anyway, that's the information I wanted to share with you. Even if it did sound like I was just complaining towards the end.
No, it's alright. That's not complaining. Don't worry about it.
You two should go and
There's no
rest.
harm in having
This was
grief.
quite a day after all.
It's very normal.
Paimon's feet.
Please,
Paimon,
relax
you
and get
haven't
some
done
sleep.
anything.
We will ensure you rest
Seriously.
soundly.
Excuse me, I need to rest in my room.
Whether it be responsibility for Spina di Rosula or Master Callus's death, it all landed on Demoiselle's shoulders so suddenly. This won't do.
Silver, you're very... But let's hope I'm wrong. Peaceful night passes under the Spina di Rosula.
Paimon slept so well. This place feels almost too safe.
Oh, excuse me.
Navia? Where did the other two go?
I sent them back to Poisson. It's Spina de Rosula's place of
Poisson?
origin, and where we have our headquarters. There's not much for them to do here at the moment.
Paimon gets the feeling that you're just trying to get them off your back. But never mind that. When did you get back? Were you waiting here the whole time?
No, I just returned after going out for a while.
Ugh, excuse
I
me.
did some investigating yesterday regarding the name Vache.
Wait, so you didn't sleep at all?
That ain't
How
good.
could I after having such critical new evidence appear?
Guess Paimon wasn't speaking for everyone just now, huh?
Unfortunately, this name seems to have been wiped from existence. It doesn't seem to have a match anywhere. I suspect that those behind this have already taken steps to hinder an investigation from this angle. But that does prove that this Vache person is a key witness in the incident.
Does that mean we're too late, though?
No. There is one ray of hope. One place in Fontaine that they would find almost impossible to threaten, no matter how much they wanted to. And that is the archives kept by Chief Justice Neuvillette. A place where detailed files on all the cases in recent years are kept. If the Oceanette you met is one of the young women who went missing recently, we should be able to find some related information there.
So Neuvillette maintains an archive of case files? Whew. Guess that's the hard-working Chief Justice for you. In that case, let's go talk to him, shall we? Aren't you coming along, Navia? Did you get tired?
This is
No,
getting
it's nothing.
interesting.
Let's go see the Honorable Chief Justice.
If he's gonna let us. Cool. Primo gems. I am free to play. Sometimes you'll encounter teleport waypoint in domain entrance map pins bearing sub icons. These symbols indicate destination and location in a multi-layered area. Wow, I can see why Zelda was... Genshin was almost copyrighted in a lawsuit with Zelda. Wow, oh my gosh. Gosh. Okay.
Guess I'm finally on the right path.
This is a very big underground. Oh, let's stop there. Yeah. The music has changed. And that was the wrong way. Oops. Oops. Ooh.
I'll
Did
keep
not
this
expect
close.
that. Okay, that's nothing the surface then. Alright. It's just so much doing it this way. To be honest with you, Palias Memoria. Uh-oh. Yeah, maybe that wasn't a good idea. Never mind. The waypoint. Hey, lucky. Uh-oh. Am I seriously just going around circles? Because I really hope not. Wait, that was definitely wrong one. Should I get aqua blast? That's why. I'm assuming. The
Place we're
aqua blast.
going is called the Palais Marmonia. The office of the Chief Justice is on the 4th floor.
Yeah, we kind of understood that, but thanks. Oh. Ah. Okay, I am gonna try and finish this.
The Palais is right up ahead. Come on.
Alright. Yay! So it's here. Wow. Hooray! Oh my gosh, there's loads of underground waypoints. Like water. Cool. Cool. Why do I think there's gonna be a boss? Hopefully not.
Halt! Please state your business here. The Chief Justice is presently occupied with official matters. Huh.
She sounds adorable.
This place does look pretty heavily guarded. Guess that proves that Neuvillette's files are really
Neuvillette.
secure.
Do you know what
Hey,
Neuvillette sounds
don't you
like?
recognize us?
Neville.
Huh? Who are you? Just to be clear, I don't care who you are or who you might be related to. Our rules make no exceptions.
See,
Well,
they've
that's
got
the
great
bubble.
discipline too.
Yep. Anyone can tell. If you're here just to crack jokes, I can point you towards the exit. Unlike some, we're busy, so please leave if you don't have a reason to be here.
No. What I meant to say is, shouldn't you remember us from a few days ago? We were at the trial of the great magician Linny.
Oh, yes, I remember. I read about it in the Steambird. You must be Linny's attorneys.
It's all coming back to me now.
Is it?
We're here today to report and archive some information on a follow-up case.
Huh. Is that even a thing?
Yep. It is.
Of course. Don't worry. We're here on official business. You can trust us.
All right then, I'll let you through. The Chief Justice is just inside.
Charming.
Ah, thanks so much.
Thing is he gonna be happy to see us or no?
Please come in.
Oh. Wow. I can't wait to get you in the gacha. When's your wishing coming out? Wow, hello. Hi, beautiful. I love your outfit and the hair. Are you a dragon?
Part of our gym, Monsieur Neuvillette. We
You're
only
tall.
lied to get in because we didn't know
Is it
any
true
other
that dragons
way.
have two
It's all right.
lens?
Please let me know how I may be of assistance to
Ding-dongs.
you.
So you're not mad at us?
We're looking for a man called Vache. He may have been an eyewitness in the serial disappearances case. If we can find him, we may be able to unearth some key information on the case.
Ah, I see. In that case, please wait here a moment while I browse through the files.
I'm still here. Someone's just being a bit of a
So
fatty.
easy to talk to.
Doesn't anything wrong being fatty. I'm a fat boy. Fat boy slim. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. That was very obvious.
Unfortunately, I'm
Nothing?
quite certain that no one by the name of Vache has been involved in any case, criminal or civil, in the past several years. There are no records of him either in the files or in my memory.
Guess that's
Traveler,
that.
what if it was really just a dream?
Mm-mm.
Is that so? All right then. Thank you so much, Monsieur Neuvillette. We'll take our leave now.
Ahem.
That was weird.
Miss
Minister, when are you
Navia,
coming out?
I can understand how you feel. Your
Please,
father,
I lose all
Callus,
my
was a truly
Dreamer
exceptional
gems.
man. We deeply regret his passing.
He's like another Zhongli. But blue.
And what are you trying to say, Monsieur Neuvillette?
Yeah.
Are you trying to console me? Extend your sympathy? Or just express some tendril of regret? No. You are not trying to do any of that. I can hear it in your voice. There's no emotion behind your words. You only said those things because you felt like you should.
Busted. Yeah, dude. Don't be an
It's
asshole.
just like last time. After my father took his place in the duelist ring, I pushed through the guards to talk to you as a last resort. You even told me then that you thought there was something fishy with the case, yet you still allowed the duel to go ahead. In your eyes, the value of a human life is nothing compared to those cold laws you hold so dear. If you
He is
truly
a dragon.
regret my father's
Water.
death, then why didn't you call a stop to the duel? Why
Oh,
didn't you
she's
give me the power to
crying.
stop him from throwing
And he's
his
not even
life
looking.
away?
Look at how
Why did
you
you just let him
asshole.
die, despised and hated by all? Everything
I want to
was
give her a
hanging
hug,
on
but
a
sometimes
thread
people
at
don't
that
like
moment.
hugs, so.
Just the tiniest
Aw.
effort could have changed everything. There are still so many things I never got to tell him. So many questions he still owes me answers to. If you really have no heart, then just look me in the eyes. I, Navia, will show you the true meaning of regret.
At least he looks, and he looks away.
I'm sorry, Miss Navia.
You and my father are truly alike. You keep all kinds of things in your heart and never say a word to anyone.
Unfortunately, that's bad
Not so
trauma
much that you
for
can't
some men.
feel, but that
Not
you
gonna
would
lie.
never
Myself
express
included.
anything. Oh well. In any case, everyone already knows full well the apathy of the Chief Justice.
Doesn't
My
actions speak louder
apologies
than
for
words?
taking my emotions out on you, Monsieur Chief Justice. Let's go, Traveler and Paimon.
Alright. We're going. Oh, he looks really sad. Navia, man. That's new.
Navia, are you okay?
I'm fine.
Oh.
Rain. It's raining.
Dragon, don't cry. There'll be another day. What was that thing that thing said? Water dragon, do not cry. There'll be another day where
my father was convicted of
the
murder.
sun will
It was
rise.
also raining.
I have no idea what they said before. Rain? Your father's case.
Yeah, he was outside. It was uncovered and the rain could fall there. Why? Do you think the rain could have affected the crime scene? That thought has occurred to us before. We've even expanded the search area to try to account for that, but didn't find anything of value.
But there was something you didn't know at the time.
Oh? Wait. You don't mean...
The fact that people can turn into water.
So you're saying that the true murderer could have been turned into water and then got washed away with the rain? Yeah, and if that's what had happened, then no one would have believed your dad, even if he explained what he saw to the authorities.
I really think I found a true genius for a partner. You're completely right. How did I not connect the dots earlier? All right, let's go to Poisson.
Yeah,
With this new lead in mind,
one.
we'll get to the bottom of my father's case for sure.
Yeah, we're gonna make progress for sure this time.
Do you want to go with me now? Or do you want to head over by yourself later?
Go with you now. We should go while the idea's still fresh.
Great. Let's go then.
Sure. Equal. Oh my gosh, I just realized the time. Oh, waypoint. There's a waypoint. Potion. Isn't potion French for fish? Am I wrong? I wonder. I don't speak French. Even though we were taught it in secondary school and I hated that language so much. Back then, I don't anymore.
Whoa,
French is a beautiful language.
what a huge ship! Why would a ship be anchored at a place like this?
That doesn't even look like a ship.
There's no need to be so surprised. While it may look like a ship, it's actually Spina di Rosula's headquarters.
Spina di
My father was the one who
Rosula.
asked for it to be built like this. Perhaps our taste in exterior design is the only thing we occasionally had in common. A gigantic and glamorous ship embodies discovery, opportunity, ambition, and conquest. It symbolizes Spina di Rosula's bright and limitless future.
I think I'm starting to get why you like it.
And Paimon thought you were bluffing when you said Spina di Rosula had a glorious past.
Ooh.
Paimon was confused why a group with such a
Paimon.
history would live in the
God.
sewers. But now that Paimon has seen this ship for herself,
Why does Paimon talk about herself as third person?
Well, Poisson is where Spina di Rosula began, after all. It's our main base, our home.
Oh. Wow, that's a big fish. Is it edible? What's moving? Oh. Big fish. You catch them, you eat them. Okay, now the music sounds really eerie. That's a jellyfish? Ooh, tentacles. That's a jellyfish. That's so cool. Kitty, hi. You're really cute. Okay. Let's see. Oh my gosh, this is definitely France. Even music sounds French. Okay, never mind. Silver tongue. Ah. Yay, we're here. Kind of. Hello. Melus.
Melus, we're back.
Melus.
Apologies for the wait, demoiselle, and our most important partners.
What's up?
You said before that you still had some business at the court. What brings you back to Poisson so quickly?
About that. It's because my partner here reminded me of something really important. You see, what if my father's case had something to do with water from the primordial sea? You still remember, right, Melus? On that night, it was raining?
Yes, the case was quite similar to that of Mr. Linney's. Both were what you'd call impossible murders.
Can the mastermind be the same person?
Could you tell us a bit more about what happened before?
Yeah, of course. Many years ago, something called synth began to gain popularity in Poisson. At a glance, it was a kind of drink that could excite your mood and produce many pleasant hallucinations.
Sounds like drugs. To get high.
That guard guy who turned into water also
Don't do
mentioned
drugs.
that the primordial
It's not
water
worth it.
could be used to produce some kind of potion?
Even with trauma.
Yes, he did.
Unless it's
Considering
medical
what we
use,
know
then it's
now,
different.
It's almost certain that synth is created using water from the primordial sea. If you drink synth for an extended amount of time, you'll suffer many side effects, such as losing the ability to focus or control your emotions. And if you were to stop drinking it completely, you'll experience flashes of paranoia and anxiety while lacking energy to do anything. It's an extremely dangerous substance.
Yeah, sounds
As
like
he
drugs.
oversaw Poisson, my father was compelled to put a stop to synth abuse and called for a complete ban of it.
Boss's
Replace
uncompromising
abuse with
attitude
drug abuse
incurred
and
the
it pretty much
synth
sounds the
vendor's
same
wrath.
thing.
But no matter how much they threatened or bribed him, he refused to yield. Not only that, Boss became determined to find the mastermind behind the synth operation and put an end to the problem once and for all.
Yep.
Yes, but the enemy was very cunning. So he could never get anything out of the dealers, all of whom only sold the stuff and weren't privy to the rest of the operation. Recognizing that, my father decided to contact the dealers in secret and cultivate personal relationships with them. Finally, he was able to convince someone to become his informant.
Oh.
The man's name was Jacques. He felt greatly ashamed about his work after seeing many families destroyed by synth abuse. That night, my father hosted a banquet at his countryside estate.
And obvious.
He planned to meet up and exchange information with Jacques over some food. But then, we heard 2 gunshots from the courtyard. We raced to the scene and found my father, still holding a gun, and Jacques, who was already dead on the ground.
Oh dear.
How did that happen? Aren't they on the same side?
Sounds just like Lenny's case, doesn't it? In both cases, the culprit seemed obvious, but neither appeared to have any motive at all. Looking back on it, though, I now believe the most important clue was something we all overlooked at the time. There were pieces of clothing left at the scene.
Could they belong to someone who got dissolved?
Precisely. It's all thanks to you that I made the connection now. Back then, we all just thought they were some costumes that Jacques used to disguise himself at the banquet. But, considering it now, it's almost certain that they belong to a third person at the scene. With one extra person, we'll also need to reconsider why the 2 shots were fired.
Maybe your father got into an argument with Jack.
You're right. We still don't know what happened. But my intuition tells me that we're on the right track to figuring it all out. I'm finally headed towards the truth.
Jacques was an empathetic man who was infinitely remorseful for his past actions. It's unlikely that he turned on Boss with zero warning. I think this third person is probably the key to the full truth. On that note, however, even though this will not please you, demoiselle, as your and your father's butler, I must still offer a word of warning. Our opponent is insidious and cruel. They are extremely difficult to deal with, and Boss has already lost his life trying to bring them to justice. Even though Spina de Rosula has lost most of its former glory, Poisson has welcomed a new time of peace, and we have been allowed to live out our lives. There is no need to follow your father's path. It would be both wise and in line with Boss's wishes to step back and give up on the case.
If that's indeed
why are you
what he
saying
wished
that?
for,
Very
then he
suspicious.
should have told me that himself. Was I not the closest person to him? And yet, I was the one most kept in the dark. What was the point of him dying without sharing any of the secrets he knew?
Isn't it
Did
obvious?
he manage to protect anything in the end? Sin
You?
is still here. Callus the Unfaithful is still his epithet. And Spina di Rosula is barely getting by. Nothing has changed.
You're still alive.
Did he think I'd just accept his meaningless death and live out my life just as meaninglessly?
No.
I've never accepted that. Ever. Not since that day, and certainly not now. I want to find out the real answer for everyone's sake. For the missing girls, for the victims, and for myself.
Navia.
America's the country that has the most
This is indeed the best moment to act.
deaths for young
Your
women.
partner appears to be
Just
quite
saying.
reliable, and more importantly, demoiselle,
As much
I
as
think
America's
you're
amazing,
also ready to take
too many
this on.
dots points on it.
So you do know something else, Malus.
Yeah, I don't really
do.
trust Malus.
In fact, even before that banquet, Boss already knew of the connection between Synth and the serial disappearances case. But what drove all the tensions to the boiling point was the revelation that you, demoiselle, had been selected as the next target to disappear.
What?
Oh my. That's not good.
Boss also didn't tell you that he had been diagnosed with a rare illness. The doctors told him that he had no more than 5 years
That's what most
left to
doctors
live.
say, but some people still
And the
live on.
serial disappearances case caused him
Don't like
great
Clover's playing this in a
anxiety.
freaking game.
5 years was nowhere near enough time to resolve this long-standing conflict. But once he passed away, all the danger would pass on to you. Knowing all of this, he decided to use one final intimidation tactic before his death. He claimed to have already gotten his hands on some key incriminating evidence for the other side, and even told some members of Spina de Rosula about the details. But as long as you remained safe, he would not share the evidence with the public. If something were to happen to you, then he and all those he told would immediately expose all they knew about
Wow.
Synth and the disappeared victims.
That's a good community.
Right. So nobody would be able to get off scot-free.
As we've seen, Boss's tactic has worked. Even though Boss has been gone for a long time, the other side has not tried to take Demoiselle's life.
Yeah.
No, I don't believe it. He never appeared to look sick to me.
No father wants their daughter to see them weak and haggard, especially someone as proud as Boss. To him,
I am
dying
prejudiced.
in a duel and suffering lasting dishonor as the unfaithful was still far preferable than losing face in front of his daughter.
So he chose to die in silence, so that he could protect me.
I'm afraid you're not
If I had a
understanding
daughter,
this
not that I would
correctly, demoiselle.
ever have a child.
What Boss
I'll
wanted
pretty
to
much do the
hand to
same.
you was not a parasol, but a sword. If Boss's spirit could hear you telling me that you want to find the answer for the sake of everyone involved, I'm sure he'd be extremely proud.
He's dead.
That
So
fool.
don't really think about proudness and that stuff.
Couldn't he have just given it to
Like
me
the dead
straight?
can freaking talk.
No. He might have set up everything precisely because he never thought I'd be able to understand him.
Is that
Oh,
the
she's
amount
crying
of confidence
again.
he had in me? And what if I was never able to make it to where I am now?
Have he gave you the choice to live how you want?
Yeah. I suppose that's true. With the way he'd set things up, if I had wanted, I could have just lived out my life without a care in the world. But thankfully, he rarely talked to me about complex matters, and thus understood little of me as a person. In this case, he really didn't need to give me an easy way out. Malus, what was the key evidence that he shared with you?
It's the location where synth is produced. Essentially, it's the enemy's headquarters. When he was threatening the enemy, Boss didn't share the specifics of the incriminating evidence he found. But if you want to use it against the enemy, you'll still have to take several things into consideration.
Why? If we know where the place is, can't we just go storming in?
Nope.
You mustn't forget that we're fighting against a mysterious and dangerous organization that's been in operation for decades.
The Fatui.
There's no telling what might be lying in wait at their headquarters. We also have no idea what kind of evidence we may be able to find inside, nor what people we may be able to capture. But a single visit to their headquarters will be tantamount to a formal declaration of war. The worst case would be that we leave empty-handed, but also open ourselves up to full retaliation.
Then, in that case, why not work with the Fontaine authorities?
Well, you saw one of them dissolve during Mr. Linney's case. We have no idea just how thoroughly they may have been infiltrated.
Huh. That's true. Seems my father really had no choice.
Yep.
But things are different now. It should be a lot easier to prove the other side's guilt, now that we've connected Synth with the disappearances case.
You sound like you've put a lot of thought into this, Malus.
I am the butler, after all. I live but to serve the boss and Demoiselle's will. I've always been willing to take on any kind of risk for your sake. But considering my relative lack of ability, I've spent my time keeping secrets, performing basic investigations, and waiting for the right time to come.
Thank you for all of that, Malus. Have you discovered anything new in the past few years?
Let me think. One conclusion I came to was that the enemy must be quite familiar with Spina di Rosula, or at least have an informant planted here. When I announced orders to the organization's members on Demoiselle's behalf, I used to deliberately keep a few people in the dark and observe the reactions of the synth vendors. If the vendors didn't change their plans, then the individuals informed of our orders must be innocent. If the vendors packed up and fled, however, then someone must have given them the news. After several rounds of testing and investigative tracing, I've narrowed the suspect list down to 3 people. The first is Florent, Spina di Rosula's senior advisor.
Huh? Florent?
Yes, surprising, isn't it? He was one of the people Boss trusted the most, which also means that he was someone who understood Boss really well. Thanks to his position within Boss's innermost circle, he always knew our upcoming plans and could thus avoid capture this whole time. There's someone else like him too. Marcel, the head of Confrérie of Cabrières.
Uncle Marcel.
What is this confrérie?
It's a guild in Poisson. Boss helped it to grow to its current size and prominence. In the beginning, they were only reselling some daily goods, but now they're one of the richest guilds around, with a lot of business connections in the city.
So, they're like a sister organization of Spina di Rosula?
Yes, you can say that. When we were fighting against the synth dealers, they provided us with plenty of support. It's a bit difficult to imagine someone using their own money to hunt down themselves.
The final suspect is Thierry, the man responsible for coordinating information between Spina di Rosula and the guards. Although the guards mostly leave us to our own devices, there are still many activities we have to report to the local authorities. Since Tiri is always in the know about our current activities, he could theoretically always plan one step ahead.
I see. These are all people who I communicate with quite regularly. To think that the enemy we've been fighting against has been right next to me all along, among those I trust the most. It's almost too hard to believe.
If you want to investigate them, please take every precaution to not alert the quarry. Judging from our experience, the enemy is extremely cautious.
Of course. And thank you, Malus. You've provided us with a lot of great information.
You're too kind, my lady. I'm just doing my duty. And before I forget, proving Boss's innocence would also mean clearing him of blame in Jacques' death. After that incident, Jacques' wife and daughter were taken into the Spina's care. They still live in Poisson today. If it might help, you could also pay them a visit. I can make the necessary arrangements.
Aw, thank you so much, Malus. You really are the best.
A new case awaits, my dear partner.
Leave it to me.
I hope we can work together to uncover the truth and end this case once and for all.
All right. Okay. Kitty! Hello. Okay, where do we have to go? This way.
It is settled, then. Please excuse me, and enjoy your conversation at your leisure.
Thank you for arranging everything for us, Malus.
Excuse me, miss. Do you need anything from us?
Oh,
Hey, Navia's all quiet. This isn't like her at all.
Let's not bother her for now.
I'm sorry that I only came to visit after all this time. After what happened, I didn't know how I was supposed to face the two of you.
Ah, if it's about that, there's no need to apologize. After my husband died, Spina di Rosula sent us a lot of mora and support. I understood your guilt and apology to be genuine.
But aren't all of those things nothing compared to the loss of Jacques? I can understand the kind of pain that comes with losing a father so needlessly.
You don't understand at all.
Oh my god.
I didn't know how to face you.
Freaking children,
because I
man.
didn't know what I could possibly bring as a consolation gift. I know only the full truth could bring closure to you. And to all of us.
Alright, who wants to slap this Adele?
I'm sorry. I appreciate the sentiment, but you don't have to carry all that guilt. On the matter regarding my husband, my daughter and I have more or less found our answer already.
Would you mind sharing it with me? I really can't believe that my father could ever bring himself to shoot Jacques.
I always knew that my husband's money was earned through others' suffering. He told me countless times that if he could turn back the clock, he would never go into the synth business again. He had many regrets, and felt that he took the idea of providing for his family too literally. For the longest time, he thought Mora was everything. So when Mr. Callis came to him with a proposal, he accepted it almost immediately. He tried to be as careful as he could, but even so, he was still found out by the higher-ups.
They found out about his betrayal?
Papa didn't say that exactly, but Papa did tell me that I should never be ungrateful.
Before he left that day, he told me that he had no choice. It was only later that I realized it was his final farewell to the two of us.
Wait, does that mean...
I don't know that for sure, but you could say that's the conclusion I eventually came to. Which is why I'm the one who should feel guilty. Callis had always taken great care of us, both when he was still alive and after he passed away. Even if he fired the shot that killed my husband, It was likely in self-defense. It is impossible for me to hate him for what he had done.
But Mama, why is Papa still the bad guy if he did the right thing?
Well...
Papa always wanted to be a good man, so why did he have to do a bad thing in the end?
To save you?
Things aren't always as they seem. You still feel like your Papa was a good man, right?
Yeah, Papa was a really good man. The best in the whole world.
Then you should hold on to that. If a good man had to do a bad thing, then he must have had his reasons. Regardless of whether he left you a parasol or a sword. He must have done so to give you a better life.
Oh.
Thank you for everything you've told me. I will definitely find the truth. The current state of things is not something I'm willing to just sit back and accept.
Thank you. I'm very grateful to hear this from you.
Aww. Okay, this might sound a bit weird, but
even though your personality is
just
quite
like
different
that.
from your father's,
Nelia.
your determination when you speak is really similar.
You really think so? That's the first time anyone said that to me.
Aww. Alright.
Are you okay, Navia?
I'm fine. Don't worry. Let's investigate the 3 suspects next. Florent should be nearby. And
Alright, we're
we should
gonna
be
be
able to find
stopping
Thierry
soon,
and
probably
Uncle
at midnight.
Marcel in the city.
I have
I'll
to
get
go and
myself
sleep.
together on the way. So please don't worry.
Greetings, boss. How may I be of assistance today?
I'm sure you've heard about what happened at the Opera House. Someone got turned into water right in front of us.
Yeah, I've heard. With something that dramatic, I'm sure journalists will milk it for all it's worth. And it'll be all the talk for the next several weeks.
It also reminded me, on the day that the incident happened with my father, it was raining outside, and we found some clothes left at the scene. After my partner here put the dots together for me, I feel like we should try to reopen his case. Can you do me a favor and try to recall what happened that night?
Let me think. Mr. Callis was feeling pretty upbeat that day. So he was drinking and bantering away with us at the table. After that, he told us that he wanted to go get some fresh air. So we let him go without thinking much of it. Who knew that we would hear 2 gunshots ring out right after? My first reaction was that Mr. Callis's life was in danger. So I grabbed my holster and made a mad dash toward the scene. But when I got there, it was already too late. Mr. Callis was standing over a dead body with a gun in his hands. All we could do was look back and forth at each other, not knowing what to say.
So you also remember 2 gunshots then?
Indeed. The guard said that the first shot didn't hit anyone, while the second killed Jacques. But I've never really bought that explanation. Reason being, Mr. Callis had left his gun on the table. I even made sure to confirm that before running to the scene. But according to the guards, that doesn't mean he couldn't have had other guns on his person. About the clothes left at the scene that you mentioned, do you think there was a 3rd person there who was turned into water?
A very possibility.
At least from our perspective, my father had no reason to kill. So he would also have no reason to bring an extra gun with him. The gun he was holding probably belonged to Jacques, or a 3rd person on the scene.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. So you're saying Mr. Callis ended up with the gun because he seized it from one of the other guys? But hold on. If that's what had happened, then why didn't he share the truth with any of us? He didn't even want to face the Oratrice machine, and chose instead to prove his honor in a duel. Did he lose all faith in the courts after seeing someone dissolve right in front of his eyes?
About that, Malus told me a thing or two. So, I think I can understand why he committed to the duel. I'll tell you everything once the whole truth has been revealed.
I understand. Then I'll leave Mr. Callus's honor in your hands, boss. And if I may just say one more thing. The whole Callus the Unfaithful epithet has been a thorn in my side since the day it was invented. Many people have laughed at me for still calling him Mr. Callus, even after so many years have passed. But it was Mr. Callus's trust that allowed me to rise through the ranks of Spina di Rosula and live the life I lead today. No matter what others might say, he'll always be the man I respect the most. And he'll always be my boss.
Don't worry. I will definitely find the truth. You and all our other comrades at the Spina deserve to know the truth as well.
Okay, he's innocent. Yeah, he's innocent. Okay, that's fine. Very. Oh my gosh, that's far. Oh, that's fine. Actually, I know that is. We'll do it that way.
Hey, Thierry, it's me.
Oh, now, what brings you here, Miss Navia? I've heard that you made quite the name for yourself at the Opera House.
Oh, so you've got news of that already.
Oh, okay. Hey, I'm
It's gonna
also
sound
a
horrible,
member
but he
of
sounds
the
like the guy
guards,
that
you
got
know.
Zol.
The way you make it sound, people would think I was sent off to Poisson because I had done something wrong.
Are you sure there isn't a little bit of truth in that? Under normal circumstances, shouldn't you have been called back to the city already?
I mean, where I work is really up to me. Let's just say I enjoy the ambiance of Poisson. Callus did a fantastic job running the town, building Spina di Rosula from the ground up and clearing many obstructions in my way.
Sleep is not good
It would be
sign.
next to impossible for me to find a similarly easy but high-paying job in the city. Anyway, enough chit-chat. Are these two friends of yours? You, here for some formal business?
Yes. These two are my partners.
Okay, I don't trust them.
What happened at the Opera House made us realize that Linny's case and my father's may be related. We're trying to reinvestigate the details of my father's old case.
Ah, I get it. You think there might be more to the case now that we know people can be dissolved into water, right? I was also flabbergasted when I first heard of it. If you want to go through the original files from your father's case, I can help you look for them.
That'd be much appreciated. Thank you. Actually, I have another question. Do you have the authority to dispatch Gardamex?
Of course. Without them, I couldn't possibly handle Poisson on my own. Why do you ask? We definitely can't use them to forcefully get more evidence for your father's case.
Well, you see, just recently, we were attacked by a horde of unnumbered Gardamex in the city. So, if you hypothetically wanted to do something against me, all you would need to do is get rid of the mecha serial numbers and send them after me.
Then you think too highly of my abilities.
Yeah, I don't trust this guy.
Dispatching mecha is very different from controlling them. If I had to make an analogy, when you order a dish, the chef will make it for you. You can ask the chef to cook, but not to massage your shoulders or carry your baggage. If you try to make unreasonable demands, the chef would just think you're out of your mind and ignore you completely. The same goes for me and my Gardamex. Removing a serial number is also not as easy as you might think. There are a lot of complex steps to it, and it's almost impossible to keep it a secret. So I can promise you, those mecha were definitely private units. They're certainly not cheap. So, whoever their owner is must be super rich, powerful, or
It can't be
close.
child.
Now that you mention it, though, being in the synth business would definitely be profitable enough to afford this.
Makes sense.
Oh, then you're officially in the clear, Thierry.
Oh, well, thank you for the vote of confidence, Navia. Jokes aside, I'd like to wish you all the best with your investigation. I'll be staying in the city for a little while, so just come find me if you need any support from the guards.
Ooh. Marcel. Okay, I definitely think this is based in France. I could be wrong. There's nothing wrong with that. Because even like French uniforms are beautiful. Wait, should we just jump? There's faster.
Hello. How may I help you? I'm here to see Marcel. Could you please let him know? You can just say Navia's looking for him. Sure. I will let him know right away.
Navia, hello. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm not as young as I used to be, so my legs are giving out a bit.
Oh, it's all right, Uncle Marcel. There's no need to stress. I just wanted to talk to you briefly about what happened in the Opera House. I'm sure you saw everything too, right?
Yes, I've never seen anything so strange.
Ooh, excuse me.
Oh, you were at the Opera House too?
That's right. I went there with Navia to see the magic show. Who knew it would turn into a whole murder mystery? I also witnessed your marvelous sleuthing work. Quite impressive. To beat the Hydro Archon at her own game on her own turf, I can already imagine everyone in Fontaine discussing your exploits over a few glasses of wine.
Yep, definitely based on
Paimon doesn't want to become the talk of drunkards.
Apologies. It's just how Fontaine is as a nation. Everyone loves drama and theatrics.
Uncle Marcel, you've also noticed that other thing, right? The fact that humans can dissolve in water?
Yes, I was reminded of your father's case right away. Is that what you're investigating now?
Exactly. I still don't have much solid proof, but I can sense that the other side has already begun to act.
Oh, and what makes you say that?
We were attacked on Araneus by some unnumbered Gardamex. And there was also an attempt to get me to drink water from the primordial sea. If not for the vigilance of my partner, I probably wouldn't even be here talking to you right now.
Oh, you're giving us too much credit. Wasn't it you who protected us?
Alas, it seems things are heating up again. The peace that Callus sought so dearly will soon become a thing of the past. But rest assured, Navia, Poisson will always remain a safe haven for you. If you're scared, you can always return there. If anyone dares to lay their hands on you there, the Confrérie of Cabrières will use its funds to the last Mora to bring them to justice.
Thank you, Uncle Marcel. But I don't intend to go into hiding. I'm going to strike while the iron's hot.
Amen
Do you
to that,
have any
sister.
new thoughts on my father's case?
About that. Sorry, my age is catching up with me.
Yeah,
so it'll take me a while to recall my memory. The Confrérie was responsible for that banquet, so I was out and about the whole time making sure things were running smoothly. I didn't even have the time to drink with the guests. Then I heard the sound of a gunshot, and the rest was history.
Oh, it's okay. No need to push yourself. We'll ask around some more. See if there are any valuable clues elsewhere.
Sounds good. Just let me know if you ever need Mora. All my wealth comes from Callus's patronage and support. I'll spend however much it takes to clear his name.
You sound guilty. Where's Navia? Oh, she's all the way up there. How can we climb? Oh, that was easy.
We've talked to all three suspects, purely based on their conversations with me.
None of them sounded particularly suspicious.
Actually, yeah, none of them really stood up as the suspect.
I suppose that's to be expected, though. If a single conversation's all that's needed to find them out, then my father wouldn't have needed to investigate the case for so many years. Anyway, even though we didn't make a breakthrough, let's still compile what we were able to find.
But where should we start?
Jacques' motive.
You're right! Flora mentioned that Callus probably only ended up with the gun because of circumstance. That makes sense.
According to Jacques' family members, he already told them that he had been discovered, and that he had no choice before he left home that day. If I had to guess, he probably received an order from the synth boss to kill my father. Had he refused, he and his family's lives would have been forfeit.
So, Jacques fired the first shot?
If I was shot...
Oh? And why is that?
Couldn't he guarantee his safety after killing Callias?
Ooh, that's a good point. Jacques probably already knew that he was just being used as a tool for murder. And once he had completed his mission, he'd be of no more use to his boss.
Yep.
So, what would make more sense from his perspective would be to turn his back on the order and seek protection from my father.
Seems like the third person is the one derailing everything.
Makes sense. But without evidence, that's still just a theory. Besides Jacques, the attack from the Gardamex has been bothering me quite a bit as well. It's obvious that our enemy has become more antsy after the secret of the primordial seawater was revealed.
Do you think he knew, even then, that we'd follow this lead to the end?
Given everything that's happened since, it's quite possible. But who among the three suspects would have the ability to control privately owned Gardamex?
Thierry.
Thierry, you say? It is possible that he's figured out a way to convert the Gardamex for personal use. But I didn't feel like he was lying when he was talking to us about the mecha. I also don't think he'd be able to keep that kind of tampering under wraps.
Yeah, had he actually tampered with the mecha, we'd be able to prove it with a simple check of the guard's inventory. If the mecha were taken from the guards, it should be pretty easy to find out when and how that happened.
Maybe it's someone else? Uncle.
Uncle Marcel? My father did really trust him. And they worked together on a large number of projects. Maybe that's how he got to know Jacques. And with funds from the Confrérie, he could also afford a large number of Gardamex. It's still really hard for me to imagine, though. After all, Uncle Marcel has been around since I was just a child. Also, wouldn't this mean he has been spending a whole lot of mora and energy to fight his own synth business?
Maybe someone else.
Florent? It is true that he was closest to my father, and thus had the best chance of learning about his dealings with Jacques. But as Spina di Rosula's advisor, his work mostly deals with personnel and security, so he shouldn't have much means when it comes to finances.
So you're saying he's too broke to afford a mecha army?
Exactly. He can't. And even if he could, I don't think he would be able to dispatch a whole group so quickly. Who could it be?
I think... Oh man.
You know,
I could be wrong.
If you think everything through, Uncle Marcel is indeed the most suspicious of them all.
Could we be missing other suspects? Malus didn't know about the people turning into water thing when he narrowed it down to these three, did he?
Malus has always been very reliable, and his judgment of others' trustworthiness has been fair and well considered. When he laid out his case for the three, the rationale he gave me made a lot of sense as well. The suspect is knowledgeable about the Spina's internal affairs, has the means to dispatch Mecha to assassinate us, and possesses significant intellect and foresight. Even if I don't want to believe it, I'm starting to see how things could all tie back to Uncle Marcel.
Here's someone who's very close to you after all.
We still have another trump card on top of all the theorizing and speculating.
The Smith production base.
Yes, Malus did say that charging straight in there would be extremely risky, but we don't have any other options right now. We need far more solid proof before we can hope to go charging in on our enemy.
Navia, here you are. Oh, I've been looking for you.
Oh dear.
Huh? Aren't you the guy from the guards? Did something happen?
Yeah. News came from Irenaeus just after you left. We've got another trial on our hands.
Uh-oh.
Wasn't that place built specifically for holding trials? What's so newsworthy about this one?
I know. But they said the person they're putting on trial is a Fatui harbinger called Tartaglia.
What did I say? Child?
What?
Sweet
Is
child.
that someone you know?
Yeah.
It's fine. Let him go on duels.
Maybe even a little too well.
Well, he's been accused of being the true culprit behind the serial disappearances case. It's absurd, don't you think?
Yeah.
Wait, how? None of our investigations have had anything to do with him.
That's what I thought was strange about it, so I came to tell you the news right away. If the charge against him stands, then it'll be next to impossible to get the guards to support any of our planned investigations.
Right, because they'll think they've already found the culprit.
Yeah, and it'll be a lot harder then to clear Mr. Callus's name.
I understand. Well, partner, what do you think we should do? We still haven't found any conclusive evidence.
It's fine, let child die. Let's split up.
Huh? Split up? What do you mean?
You go to Eris while I go investigate that place.
Just as expected of my partner. Since this is a trial about the serial disappearances case, the culprit's attention will be focused on Irenaeus, leaving his home base wide open. You're right. This is our best opportunity. All right then, let's do this. I'll stall them at the Opera House and charge Marcel as the true culprit. I won't have any chance of making that charge stick though, unless we find more evidence. It'll be up to you to make it back in time and hand the decisive evidence to me.
Leave it to me.
We'll help you, just like you helped us in Linny's trial.
Demoiselle, please allow us to accompany you.
I'm ready.
Ah, Malus, Silver, when did you two get here?
We heard that you'll be leaving Poisson and figured that you might require our assistance. It's our hope that your confidence will be bolstered with the two of us by your side.
Thank you so much. Then, let's make haste for Irenaeus. Paimon, Traveler, I'll see you at the Opera House.
See you then!
Alright, y'all. It's past midnight,
Now
and
that
I need
Navia
to
set out
sleep.
for Irenaeus, we should also get going. The location
Where
has
is
already been marked on
Irenaeus?
the map, so let's head over.
Anyway, I'm Miss Murphy saying good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night. Thank you very much for coming to my stream. I really appreciate it as always. Please don't forget to follow, like, and subscribe. I will be doing Splatoon tomorrow. I might do Genshin. I'll see. I want to finish this as well. We'll see. Maybe tomorrow. We'll see. Anyway, I'm Miss Murphy. أتحدث. Bye.